Or if I could hit the right button, that'd be fantastic. What's going on, boys and girls? We're back with some more Gold Rush today. And hopefully we can hit the right button today. Welcome. Make sure you guys come to chat and say what's up. And we'll get this rolling. So, who do we got here? Brooke, Ryan, Rascal, Jeff, Grinder, Mr. Ball. What's going on, dudes? Monkey, Stoppy, Francis, Samuel, Captain, what's up, dudes? Welcome, guys. Alright, let's get in here. Kill this music before I get a copyright strike. Eric, what's up, man? Say what's up! Yeah, okay, here we go. Nice start there, mate. Yeah, dude, it was, I went to go hit my button, and it just didn't even go. It was like, failure to launch, bro. Went from the intro to the main game screen, and it just said no. It was like, nope, we're not going there today, bro. Not going there today. The hell? Whoa. Alright. Okay, that's happening. I literally have not dug on the claim since I last played, what was it, Thursday? Or was it the day, it was like Wednesday or Thursday, I don't remember. It's been a while. Strike number 1! Probably too late. Strike 1. Yep, terrible. What's up, Anno? Oh man, dudes. So, I just want to say first off, thank you guys very much for the people who showed up for the members only stream on Friday night. We had a blast. I got extremely intoxicated, and I just like to say, holy crap. Like, damn. So if you guys were in the chat and you were watching, you're having fun, and you like that, more of that, maybe less drinking, you know, we just did something a little different on that day. You know, it was a little, you know, it was, yeah. It was quite a bit. Alright, so let's go ahead and activate the squares that we're going to be digging today. We're going to try to finish up the claim. One big push here. Not too much gold left. Might have to bust out a rock truck to help out with this. Okay, yeah, no problem. So we'll get Jimmy in here. Jimmy doing his thing. We'll go check the plant and make sure, because I haven't been there for, you know, it's been a while, so. What a virus can do. You were not even up for the end of the stream, dude. It got crazy, man. We got all emotional. We started like saying how much we love you guys and stuff like that. You know, it was, you know, we kicked Dopey Meerkat out of the channel. She couldn't even be a part of it. We're like, no wives allowed. So yeah, it was good, man. If you didn't see it or you didn't watch it, you couldn't watch it. It's up in the community channel, part of the channel for the thing there. That's where they're posted. They're not posted on the normal main page of the site. Okay, so also you guys have seen my stream schedule for the week, so that's also a good one as well. And we have a couple things to talk about before we get mining here. We'll take a look at some stuff. Some people said there were some massive bugs and stuff like that. I logged on the other day. There's only a couple things that was going on with my save personally, so the only thing I had a problem with was the truck kept giving me issues. So I just said, you know, hell with it. We'll just play SnowRunner, just relax, do a couple other things. Dude, I need coffee as well too. I need coffee as well. What's that? Amanda says she's working on it. Coffee would be great, Rascal. I agree. Okay, let's get all this filled up. We have 3 days in game, and it shouldn't take us that long. So what I wanted to bring up was, I think I logged on this morning, and I haven't been on for like 5 days in Gold Rush, right? So we logged on this morning, and we saw this, and I just lulled. I was like, come on, right? Like, that shit's still going on in leaderboards, bro. Like, they still haven't gotten that fixed or figured out yet. Like, something seems a little fishy, if you ask me. In one season. Unless it's a dev account and they're trying to see if the boards equal up the same. But I doubt it. 240,000 ounces in a season would mean they had to mine Nighthawk 24 times without showing up on the leaderboards previously. Do you know how much money that takes to save up to do that? We would have seen them. They would have had as much money, if not as Vileborg and those guys have right now. So for me to do that, I would have had to... Let's see here. No, it would have been possible with the amount of money that I have right now. Even to save up for every reset, I still wouldn't have been able to do it. So we would have seen that person on the list somewhere in here. Anywhere between 40,000 ounces, definitely more than 40,000. It's more like 50 something thousand. So we would have seen them on the board turning in gold. And to even start their save for the top, if that was legit, right? So I don't think that it's gonna stay there. If it does, the devs are making a big mistake, because it's mathematically impossible. So mathematically fucking impossible. All right. Grinder wants an Ollie's top 10 DLC. What's the score? Has anybody got a chart? I was gonna move over to non-DLC as well. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play SnowRunner instead. And instead of just putting more hours into Gold Rush, let's play a new game. Right? Oh, god damn it. You fucking kidding me. My fuel tank's empty. Alright, I remember that now. Where's my truck? What's up, Jonathan? How you doing, man? Oh, you posted it in general? Okay, let me take a look here real quick, dude. Let me pop that up. See how everyone's doing. Moo's at the top. DK. Grinder coming up. Dex. The bummer. I was hoping the big guys were going to stay away from those leaderboards so the little guys could possibly get a win for once. Like DK Dawn and those guys, like they play that board all the time. Hopefully it's not, you know, take it easy on them, guys. Let them get a win. Let those guys actually play. Play. That's why I didn't want to move over there this season. Okay, let's get these plants filled up here. So we only have like what, 10 days left? No, a lot of guys burnt out. A lot of guys are completely burned. They're done. They don't want to play no more. It's just, that's about all they had to play. Maybe they had a week or two off from work, or you know, it's like I said, you never count anybody out on the leaderboards, right? Like you're gonna play hard. It's just, when are you gonna play? When are you gonna play hard, right? So. Okay, let's get in here. Yeah, so what happened apparently was there was a gnarly hotfix that they put in, and it made the game go completely bananas. And the whole community just freaked out and went postal. Guys, this is a normal thing in development for video games. You make hotfixes, sometimes it breaks the game. Then the devs fix it, right? Like, chill, just relax. It's okay, all right. You gotta give the devies some time to work on their game, right? Like, and for us, I know it's a little frustrating because we're playing leaderboards, and we don't want these things to happen during leaderboards, but if we want the progression of the game to get made faster, we got to eat a little bit of that during leaderboards. So don't get too pissed off at them. Let them do their thing. You know what I mean? They'll get it fixed. The best thing that we can do is address the issue, and maybe they roll the patch back if they can't get it fixed in time, so we don't eat it for 4 or 5 days. However, it was a weekend, so, but it seemed like they still got on and fixed it during the weekend, which is great. Couple minor things here and there isn't going to hurt anybody. I am honestly super excited to see what's coming out. Yeah, people don't have patience anymore. I've noticed that, right? Like the gaming world of people, like, and everything like that, dude, the people that play these games, it's just gotten worse, dude. Their patience level has gotten so bad. It's just like these, like, devs like Code Horizon, man, they just get pummeled, right? Like, do they technically do all the right things? No, I'm not gonna say that they do all the right things all the time, but do they deserve the bullshit that people give them? Absolutely not. Especially because I know a lot of you guys. I know a lot of you guys that are in these other games, and you guys don't say anything about these other games having problems, but you will with Gold Rush, which is kind of odd. So don't fanboy too hard, boys. No matter what game you play, call it what it is, but don't bash them. Like, every game's got its issues. They said the best thing we can always do for a game like this is to report. You know. I think a lot of the bullshit comes from the new players that play the game and they expect the game to be perfect, and well, it's not. So. Vacuum cleaner lady. Yeah, like for me, I cool. I want leaderboards to kind of be over with, right? Like a month is like a long time. A month's a long time to sit and grind and play, and then knowing that you're gonna want to do it again in another month. I like the game, but I like to play other things too as well. Show me a game that is actually finished. I agree, dude. That's my thing too. Show me a game that's actually done. Like any game, doesn't matter what it is. As I said, I don't think I've played one game that doesn't have bugs. My only gripe with Code Horizon is that the amount of it's the lack of community support, right? Like the lack of actual information on what's coming out, when it's coming out, and what it's gonna be, and everything like that, right? But we've also been told why that's like that, so we can't be too pissed, right? Like, we've also been told why. You know, they have a board of directors, blah 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 blah. You know, they can't just release things or times and time frames when it's not correct. So they have power figures above them that stop them from doing what they're doing. And that came pretty much exactly from Jack. Jack is the new community manager for Gold Rush. And so that means that their hands are tied. They can't tell us until it's ready to be done. Or show us, you know, because, you know, last thing they want to do is put something out and the people above them are like, hey, listen, we're not ready for you guys to unveil that yet. You shouldn't be doing that. You know, I can imagine. I can only imagine, right? But I can only go off the information that we were told. And that is what we've been told lately, is Jack said that, you know, there's powers that be that make it to where we can't just give you that information. So that's probably Discovery Channel. More than likely, it's probably Discovery Channel. That's my guess. It's I don't know if it could be It could be true or not, but that's my guess. All right, I really want to get this claim finished up and get some more gold. Finish out. I would like to finish out the season with about, let's see, what am I at now? I'm sitting at 23k. Yeah. We only got 10 days to go. I'd like to play some SnowRunner as well too. Ooh, that's a lot of time. I was thinking maybe about fitting another whole season in, but I don't know. I don't know, guys. I had a lot of fun playing SnowRunners. What do you guys think? Go for another season or start incorporating other games in? Maybe Gold Rush 2 days a week. For the next, you know, so many days, and because this season's gonna end, and I would like to start playing new games, and it's gonna be the off season for Gold Rush. And what's up, Sam? New games, bruh? Like I said, these seasons, me playing Gold Rush is to make sure that I give the fans on the channel something I've always promised them, which is playing Gold Rush, whether it's in video form or live stream form, and trying to make sure that, you know, we document the leaderboards a little bit, make sure the community and everybody's finding each other, and you know, stuff like that, right? So I don't think I'll have a problem, you know, if I keep my schedule up come next season to weave other games in and out of leaderboards, as well as many more member streams. First off, we're going to start off with member streams being once a week. So member streams will be Friday nights. So we'll start off with our normal game on Friday, and then we'll play something else. It could be something random. It's mainly just to chill and chat and kind of fuck around, right? So yeah, we're gonna try to do Friday nights. You guys saw my schedule up there. Then pretty much I'll be adding one depending on how I feel. If I'm just burnt out at the end of the week, then, you know, you guys understand, right? Like, you guys understand. Yeah, mix it up a bit, right? Do some other shit, right? Like, bring in some other games, let's play some other stuff, let's talk about other stuff, let's talk about some other development games. Some, you know, I like to, when I play video games, I like to, I know a lot of you guys are low income, right? I'm not trying to call anybody out or anything like that, right? So I know a lot of you guys are low income, you don't have a lot of money to spend on games, but you want that one game every couple months, right, that you can afford. And you're like, yes, is it really worth it? And you see all these other guys' reviews, and you know they're sponsored by all these douchebag companies, and you can't really trust their opinions. I'm gonna try to give you guys an opinion, which is like, is it worth my dollar value if I'm gonna be playing this game for the next 3 or 4 months before I can afford another one? You know, that's what I try to do. Try to make sure I give you guys an honest opinion about it, right? Like right now, I could say you will not be disappointed if you have a computer to play Gold Rush. You should definitely be buying Gold Rush, right? So, Gold Rush is a game. If you have a computer to play it, frickin' don't skip up on it. Buy the damn game, right? It was like, wasn't it just on sale for like 50% off? Like insane, right? So. Oh, Amanda just brought me some nice strong coffee in it. Oh, it's so good. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's turn this bad boy on. Like, I'm not about just grinding and running the yards anymore, guys. Like, I'm not, like, I used to do it quite a bit and keep my seasonal goal and stuff like that up a bit, but lately I just don't care. I just don't care. I just want to play the game and have fun. Right, because I'm just waiting for more content at this point. All right, so it's like, I just want new content. I want more content. I want the next version of this game. We've been stuck on this version for quite a while. Oh yeah, Gold Rush is like, pound for pound, one of probably the biggest hours game I've spent in the game, and spent the least amount of money. Right, like if I only consider what I spent on actually purchasing the game, right? I mean, I did dono, like I did put a lot of money in through the Kickstarter, just because I honestly believed in the game. Like, didn't know the company, didn't really know anything about them, but it was definitely a, you know, I want to see what's going on with these guys, right? And I mean, honestly, I think they've delivered. A lot of people would say that they haven't and they've dropped the ball, but we've gotten more than they promised, and everything they said they were going to do, they did. Are they a little bit late and delayed? Absolutely. But like we always say, like we've all said, what game isn't, right? What game isn't? SnowRunners, I thought was a little bit. I thought it was a little overpriced. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was a little overpriced at first when I was playing it the other day. I was like, it seems like it's a little overpriced, you know, like seems like it might be a little bit much. But then I looked at it when I was playing on the members only stream, and it was like, oh, wait a minute. I thought there was only like one map per thing. No, it's like each map has like 4 maps. And I was like, oh, okay. This makes it better. This makes it a little bit better. But I want to know what's going on over here. This is what I want to know. This is what I want to know. This is why I'm back playing Gold Rush again. This is what I want to know. What the F is going here? What is going here? The only reason why they would build something like this is if we were going to get another wash plant or something like that over here. That's the only thing I could think of. I'm still like, it still stumps. I'm still stumped. Like, I don't know. Still stumped. That... Power! No, we're not playing Fortnite, dude. Listen up here, dude. That's unacceptable, alright? Unacceptable behavior from Powerline right there, boys. He needs a chat timeout. Made it multiplayer? I'm actually fine with Gold Rush being single player, to be honest. I am actually 100% okay with it being single player. I've never been under the impression that a video game has to have multiplayer to make it a good video game. Is it a good addition to a game? Absolutely. You know, would I like to play with you guys and play with my friends? Absolutely. But good things come once a game is balanced out, right? Like, once a game has balance and it's working great and the numbers make sense, and we've all tested those numbers out over battling each other on the leaderboards and everything like that, that is when you start adding things in like multiplayer and things like that, right? Freaking Honey with the $10 dono! Broski, much love, my man. Much love, dude. And thanks for chatting with me on the member stream, dude. As well as Lucas, you guys that came in. We're chilling when I was drunk. Appreciate that. Big ol' hype, dude. He might be putting a massive wash plan in. Dude, I don't know. I honestly don't know. They haven't said anything or showed anything. Multiplayer's not going to work with all the bugs? I don't see very many bugs. We've had a couple here recently in the last few patches, but they hotfixed them in. Like what bugs would you consider? I can't see any bugs that would be a problem for them to add in some type of co-op or something, even if it was just two person or 3 person. You know, but like they said, they would have to rewrite the whole game, damn near, and it's probably faster for them just to make a new game. What am I hoping for? Oof. Oof. Kodiak, what's up, man? Make sure you're updated, man. They had a couple wonky patches, little wonky hot fixes. in the last few days. So make sure you change some of that stuff out. And invisible bear, that's a bug. It's not a bug. Come on, man. Get out of here with that crap. That's not no bug. I don't know, man. I'm sad I had to skip the member stream, bro. Dude, it was fun. We had a blast. I drank a whole bottle of booze. Andrew told me to save some, and I was like, nope. Drinking the whole thing, full send. Full send on the whole bottle. Oh, the game definitely runs better than last year. They've made some ridiculous improvements on performance just in the last couple months. Right, so like insane performance increases. I don't see very many people now, unless they have lower end computers, running under 60 frames a second. Like right now, this time of the year, in game, like even with a 2080 Ti, I would have been sitting at like 30 frames a second. And that's horrible, right? Still playable, but some people would say that that'd be horrible. My mats and stuff should have swapped already, dude. Something's up. No, put your damn Walmart scanner away. All right, now we're good. Okay, we're good. Back. Welcome back. Yeah, we'll get some gold mining in here this week. Get some more snow runner. And that'll probably be the games for the week that I'm playing here. Let's turn over this way. See if I can't grab a little bit more. Trying to cut through there. We'll just eat that wall face up with the front loader. I'm not too worried about it. We're just trying to get another day's worth of money in here. Get a little bit of gold. Yeah, this leaderboard's been kind of weird. Like, I don't know. The 4-week leaderboards are nice. Ah, man. But the 5-week gives you a little bit more time to dink around. But I can understand, you know, if it wasn't the coronavirus bullshit, stuff like that going on, a lot of guys wouldn't be able to play as much, right? You heard they were trying to make the ground from disappearing? Yeah, they're probably trying a bunch of new things. So, there could be a lot of different things that they were working on, right? They could have been working on new shit that they were going to put into the game. Who knows, right? Like, it's so hard to say what it is. Or why it happened, or what it is. I mean, anyway, it doesn't really matter why it happened, but they got it fixed, right? So they're trying really hard to get that dirt from going to, you know, from disappearing. I know that they have been trying for a long time. They said they didn't know about it, but I think that was just there to cover their ass. Like, oh, how did you not know about it, right? Like, that was my biggest thing, is considering I've reported it to them like 30 times. Like, hey guys, you ever gonna fix this dirt being deleted, like disappearing? Right, but I also can't be too pissed off at them for not getting it fixed sooner, because, well, look how many hands we've had to deal with, right? I mean, one of our favorite homeboys on the channel, Mr. Mike, one of the you know, dude, he was there working for him, you know, like, so much was going on. They're so busy with all these other games, like all kinds of stuff, right? So who knows? Emails get lost, you know, videos get lost, things like that, right? I'm sure a ton of people email them every day about their game, and they could have just lost an email, right? But I know I sent in massive bug reports and massive amounts of videos to Luke, to Mike, to Chris, all those guys. Like, so that's why I'm just kind of shocked that they said that it wasn't, they didn't even know that the dirt was disappearing. So no, they knew. They were on stream when it was happening, right? So that's why I kind of laughed and just chuckled about it, but not getting pissed off, right? Because what can they really do at the moment? They can't fix it at the moment. They can't fix it. Not playing their own game though. Well, you gotta think, when you're in development, you don't really sit down and play the game, right? You just kind of use your admin, you know, power that they have, like their ultimate god mode dev cheats, and they just, okay, here, let me test this out, see if I can recreate it. They're not going to spend 300, 400 hours playing the game to make sure it's smooth everywhere. That's what we're for. That's what your beta testers are for. That's what your alpha testers are for. Quite frankly, that's what leaderboards are for. You know, look at it that way. So there's many different things that you can do. All right, as far as development teams and assets and tools that they can use to get information about the game. Like, I would imagine they're probably backlogged like months on hotfixes and updates and stuff like that. Like, they're only a small team, so not like they have, you know, 100 workers fixing every bug. They're a very, very small team. Am I going to stream on Wednesday? Every day of the week, my dude. You can actually check out my streaming schedule. It's right on the main page. I have all my streams posted for the week right there, and times. I've decided pretty much to bite the bullet and do streaming full time. Why? Because I fucking hate doing drywall. I'd rather sit here and hang out with you guys all day. That's pretty much about it. Nothing crazy. My only main goal of doing YouTube and stuff like that right now at this point is to just support my wife. You know, I'm tired of her working. I'm tired of her working shitty jobs and fucking getting screwed over because of her disabilities and stuff like that, dude. And I'm just tired of her having to deal with shit like that. And you know, drywalling and stuff like that's fun and all, but if I'm broken at the end of the day and all I want to do is come home and sleep, that's not really a day either. So, you know, it's I'm just gonna go for it, guys. I'm just sick and tired of kind of sitting on the fence over the last couple of years, whether I'm just gonna go full-time streaming or, you know. Dude, Kodiak Broski with the tenor, man. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I mean, that's really what it boils down to, right? Just trying to be honest with you guys. Like, we talked a little bit about it in the members only, right? Like, it's mainly just trying to just keep everything rolling and grow the channel and just hang out with you guys and just try to do something nobody else is doing on YouTube. You're pretty good, Adam. I'm not here to market myself constantly through, you know, ads and revenue and stuff like that. So, I mean, all of our money comes in that helps the channel comes from you guys. It doesn't come from sponsors. It doesn't come from anywhere. It doesn't come from dev companies. Like, we purchase all of our own games. We don't do any of that crap, like go cry to developers to give us free games and shit. Maybe a couple early access ones, but that's because I want to play them, right? It's not because I want to promote them. I'm done promoting games like that. These companies just, they don't care. You're just another number to them, for the most part. I got lucky with Code Horizon. They've been absolutely fantastic to me over the last couple years. But I'm not going to be kissing ass just for free shit like that, you know? Yeah, this is still the same Nighthawk, man. Yeah, absolutely. You gotta do what makes you happy, dude. Oh yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm just gonna keep a good schedule for you guys. See, that's the hardest thing, right? Is it's not hard for me to keep a schedule. It's just getting onto a new schedule, a new rhythm, and you know, making sure that I can plan content for you guys. It's a little bit more YouTube-y, right? And that's a little difficult to do when you stream every day because I don't have any time to prep. Goddamn, bros, supporting hard. Freaking Jeff dropping the 20, man. Thank you much, man. You got this. Real genuine dude. That's all I'm trying to do, man. Keep it real. It's easy to keep it real when you don't lie and shit like that, man. Just brutal honesty. I can't remember the saying. Somebody out there fucking, I think it was Twain that said it. You don't have to remember anything if you don't lie. Right? I think that's what it is. Just play and have fun. That's what we all want to do. You know, we just want to play and have video games and chat with people that are like-minded and hopefully adults. We've had to kick some young kids out of the channel here recently, and I do feel bad about it. But the thing is they're not following the rules, and when you don't follow the rules and you upset everybody, I have to remove you. Like if you're annoying people and stuff like that, right? You're annoying me, you're annoying my wife, you know. Pony dropping hard. You guys are on the dono train right now, man. Holy shit, bro. There's also numerous ways to support the channel as well, too. Hitting the share button, hitting the like button, sharing onto Facebook, things like that, right? Like right now, I'm fortunate enough that me and Amanda can pay bills without YouTube, so I can just say, you know what, we're just gonna do YouTube and focus on this. I'm really looking forward to this Gold Rush off season, guys, or I can get back into Photoshop and After Effects and stuff like that and try to ramp up the channel a little bit. New intro, new skins for Gold Rush. I'd like to get the Gold Rush window licker skins completed, so that way you guys have a full set, Frankenstein, everything like that. Honey, bro, freaking bro. Well, you guys are crazy, man. You guys are insane. We always know you guys have been insane. You guys have always been great. Appreciate that, Power. Appreciate that, man. See you later, bro. Taking off. Gotta go to work. He's like, nope, just gotta go take a dump. Dude, Honey, man, you're a beast, dude. Just gotta make sure the ants don't get my coffee. Do they make skins for Frankenstein? Yes, they do, but there's not very many. But I can make my own skins, so. Yup, work, dude. That's pretty much been my goal. It's been one of my big goals to do is try to make sure that I can chat with you guys and I don't seem robotic about it. Just, you know, interactions the best that I possibly can. I noticed that was one of the biggest pet peeves that channels had, or people that were viewing channels had. I never really watched streamers before I guess I started streaming. I had a few friends that would stream and started streaming, and now have become very, 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 very successful at it. We're talking, you know, they got 40,000 people watching them live. I mean, I knew these guys before they even had Twitch channels and shit like that, right? But, you know, seeing what they do every day and how much they pay money to do what they do, and that's insane. It's insane. And like I said, I don't know if I'll ever get there, but we're gonna make a fucking effort at it. We're gonna throw down on it. But I don't want to play games like fucking Fortnite and shit like that to get there. Right? Like, I don't want to. Tired of the 9-year-olds already, man. PewDiePie can keep them. Alright? Oh, your birthday's on Wednesday. Okay, okay. Yeah, well, I'm definitely streaming Wednesday. That's for sure. Sorry for the paragraph. All good, all good. Try to do a little better reading chat here, guys. I know you guys have been like, damn, Split, dude, you've been slacking over like the last like 5-6 months doing reading chat. Trying. Trying, boys. I'm trying. How do you get this skin for the front loader and Excavator? You can click on the description below. And it says window licker skin. And there's a download link in there. It's to a safe, secure Google Drive. It's no bullshit, no malware, no crap. You don't gotta worry about any viruses. It comes straight from me, hosted straight to you guys. All you have to do is download it, and if you have any problems installing, then definitely watch the video that's on my homepage for YouTube, and you'll be able to install things. It's pretty easy. Pretty easy. It's like 5 steps. Power line dropping to $14, man. You guys are beasts. YouTube's like, gotta give this guy some more perks so he can try them out. I still don't even know how I have members right now. I was talking about that the other day. Like, I don't even know how I have members. I'm not high enough. I don't have enough subscribers to have followers, like members. Right? Like, it says you're supposed to have 30,000 subscribers. But I have members, right? I was like, I don't understand how this is working, but it works. Okay. I'm not gonna question it. like 30,000 you unlock members. I think it was a pilot program that they were doing for streamers, and I think I just hit right in there at that time, and you guys were blowing it up, right? Like, you guys were just blowing it up. Like, daily just blowing it up like you guys are today. And they were like, hey, dude, we gotta figure out what's going on. We gotta get this guy part of this beta program, right? Like, this is ridiculous. Like, so they, I think they unlocked it. Or I don't know how it even was. Some program they let me into. I don't even know. Yeah, but it said, I was reading it the other day because somebody asked me a question, you know, how long does it take you to get monetized on YouTube? And I was like, well, it's 4,000 hours watched, and it's 1,000 subscribers. You know, and if you're doing well and you're doing your thing, it shouldn't take you too long to get there. Mainly consistency, and well, just good content. But getting members is 30,000. I mean, the store unlock, where you see the store at the bottom of the page, that comes at 10,000. So, yeah, I have a 30,000 subscriber perk over at 10,000, which is kind of odd. Guess I didn't apply for that one or something. I don't know. Might have been drunk that day or something, and I don't know. You know what I mean? You never know. You're all good, man. Another one from Sweden, dude. We were talking to quite a few guys, man. A lot of you guys over Sweden, Norway, Belgium, everywhere over there, man. All over the place. There's so many of you guys over there. Like, it's just insane, right? Like, you guys, like, that portion of the world makes up about 25% of my viewership, which is insane. I know you guys love your sim games too, so. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more SnowRunner, for sure, and finishing up this season. So it ends on the, what date does it end on? The 28th? Somebody help me out here. You didn't know you were one of the 25%? Yeah, honestly, another place we have a lot of viewers from is Russia. That's another one. The 28th. Okay, thank you, Del. All right, so the 28th of this 28th, man. So we have 10 days. So I'm looking at putting in probably maybe about another 20 hours in that period of time. But not enough to kind of complete another full season or anything like that. So I probably won't get too much gold towards seasonal gold, other than what I'm going to put in here. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if I want to crack out another 80 hours. That's kind of brutal. Unless you guys don't mind if I take like 4 days off after. Just to sleep, dude. That's what it's going to take. I took the last 2 days off, was just kind of kicking back, and we were playing a little bit of PUBG and stuff, but I mainly just kind of slept and just relaxed, and a lot of gaming the last, you know, week, trying to get the new schedule down. You know, waking up 8 in the morning, make sure everything's prepped, make sure everything's working. You know, troubleshooting things if, you know, whatever comes up, right? You don't hit that play button and something breaks. But something did break today. God damn it. Unless I just hit the wrong button. I might have just hit the wrong button, dude. We'll just chalk it up and say I hit the wrong button, because I don't want to admit that something broke again. No, just kidding. I don't want to admit something broke again. Damn stuff always breaking. Boom. Buckets. Yeah, just taking my lazy approach to Gold Rush. It is a very chill game, and that's why I want to keep it from now on, right? Like, super chill. I got a little too amped up during season 1. You know, wanting to go hard and go hard all the time, but then it was just like, nah, the amount of time to put in, and on top of YouTubing and everything like that, it's just too much. It's just too much. Like, typically I'd be like, yo, I'm not gonna play Gold Rush at all this week, and then I'd like lie to everybody and then farm out like 4 Nighthawks in a couple days, and then just throw down a massive clean out and just donkey punch everybody. But I don't feel like doing it. I literally don't. I don't feel like it. Do I have a wavetable skin? Not at the moment. I was real busy when they put those out, and there were some issues that they were having with them, so I kind of just delayed doing that. They locked the film grain on the Snow Runner. Dude, that's rough. Donkey Pirate. Toucan, what's up, bro? Sorry about yesterday, bro. Freaking Bubba and Toucan and Drew were chilling, and I'm like, I'll be right back, and then just never came back. I literally went into a Chinese food coma, and then just went and watched Shameless with Amanda, and then just passed out. Amanda was like, okay, you said you were gonna take the weekend off and hang out with me and stuff like that, and you didn't, so you're mine now. I was like, okay. Wiping nose. What? Come on, man. Why can't you guys try hard like that when I'm playing, okay? I was beasting it yesterday too, dude. Come on, I was beasting it. Gosh damn it. That's why my fucking back hurt so bad. I was carrying Bubba's ass. Gosh damn it. Damn Bubba. Come on. I had like a freaking 9-kill game, dude, and Bubba's like, I got 1 kill, and I'm like, come on, man. And then poor Toucan gets on, and I'm just like completely getting tard mode. At least he's like the worst of it. Complete tard mode. That's a good cup. This is a good cup of coffee. Amanda, what did you put in my coffee? What did you put in my coffee? Okay, there's no boost in this? No. Damn it. Gosh damn it. Come on. Okay, just making sure. Oh, just making sure over here, you know. Get me pre-liquored up. I could have, she says. I could have. You complaining? Alright, let's get moving forward here. That's the risk I take. That's not what I wanted to hear, okay? Mr. Strand, dude, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Making spaghetti sauce, dude. Yeah, some spaghetti be good. I like spaghetti and garlic bread. It's actually, you know, honestly, spaghetti and garlic bread it's up there with lasagna. I do like spaghetti. Like, I think it's because I like just like sauce and noodles. But what the fuck? Amanda's going crazy Pikachu in the living room. What the? Loving the paint job, Tron paint job. Yep, the old window licker. This thing needs more white on it though. It needs more. I need to put some stripes on it, dude. Jimmy, break it, Amanda. Freaking calm down with your sneezes over there. Jeez. I have the door shut and it's still like my microphone's still kind of picking it up. Holy. Yeah, so I'd like to put a little bit more on this. Maybe put a nice red, white stripe on it down the top center line. Maybe some nice little accent pieces and stuff like that. So, like I said, I really want to brush up the skins a little bit for the window lickers. You're not used to sim games, but is it supposed to be that wiggly? See, that's the problem. That's the problem with that is the problem with SnowRunner and Mud Runner and Spin Tires. It's always kind of been that way. It's not like one-to-one steering, so you kind of always seem like you're oversteering, and then all of a sudden you hit a rut and you're completely dominated, right? Everything just goes bouncing everywhere. Like that's why driving super fast is difficult. You gotta just let it go. You gotta let it ride, right? Like you just gotta put that foot down this full send and just not care and risk it for the biscuit, right? But ask Toucan about that. He's freaking Mario Andretti of Spin Tires, bro. He just goes hard. It's difficult though. It's not their steering is not the easiest. Like their steering mechanic is not the greatest. They really need to revamp that. Hire somebody onto their team to fix their steering and their driving mechanic. If they can knock that out and make it feel like ATS, I think Spin Tires could really, I mean Mud Runner and Snow Runner could really improve there. I'd say between that and the wheel support being garbage are two of the things that the game really needs to work on, because they got their visual effects down pat now. Right, their visuals are like, whew, they're up there now. They're looking good. So, ever since they upgraded the engine, upgrade to the higher engine for the game, and put in all the new visual effects. Yeah, we're talking about SnowRunner. What's up, Todd? Not convinced of the light cycle. seems legit, but yeah, well, I mean, the light cycle in game? Yeah, the light cycle is, it's generic as hell, dude. Let's be honest. It's not accurate. It's not accurate. Now, a lot of guys like just straight Caterpillar equipment and stuff like that. But well, I'm smarter than that, and I know that I can't do that. So I know that I can't do that because of, well, you gotta have the rights. You gotta have the permission to put Caterpillar on stuff. And since I'm a YouTuber and I make money off my channel, I can't put Caterpillar branded shit on my stuff. Especially if I want to start selling skins and stuff like that later down the road, which I probably will never do. The most I'll do is just say, hey, you know, you get free skins, right, as members, or extra skins that other guys don't get. Full send it off a cliff, dude. Yeah, we were definitely hammering SnowRunner pretty hard the other night on that member stream, dude. Like, the King of the Hill right off the bat, dude, was like, oh god. that was pretty fun. Not gonna lie, that was pretty good. So anybody who didn't get to watch the member stream, we did make it to the second part of Michigan. So that's pretty much where we're at. We've got a couple more unlocks. The Chevy is now nicknamed Karen. So, oh yeah, that's what we try to do. Just chill mining. Nothing too complicated strategy wise. You know, we do a lot of theory crafting, but I try not to do a lot of theory crafting anymore on the actual streams, because people think it's actually real, like what we're talking about hypothetically. You know, big giant, you know, fingers in the air doing the bunny hump symbol, you know, with my hand, big giant quotes. People think that when I'm talking hypothetically about the game or theory crafting, that it's actually real, because they come in and they don't get the whole story or whatever. Then they go onto the forums and go, well, Splitintwo Tee said that the game has this. It's like, dude, no. We were just talking about it hypothetically. It's not actually, it doesn't exist, or it's not happening, or, you know what I mean? So I try to refrain from doing that anymore, because too many people just, you know, oh my god, this is exactly what's happening. Splitintwo Tee works for Code Horizon. We know it. He's a liar. No, I don't work for Code Horizon. Never have, never will. I just enjoy their game and enjoy playing for you guys. You're fine on the mud, but you can't drive on the tarmac. Well, it depends, because certain vehicles, certain tires are really bad on the tarmac. Right, so. Now, this game's just super chill, though. It's super easy for me to play, so it's nice. I can interact with you guys, you know, quite a bit more than if I was playing like a first-person shooter or something like that, right? Like a first-person shooter, you gotta get me like at the end of like a round, or you gotta get me, and then even then, it's like the amount of comments I'm able to read is just like not there, right? So it's different. How to get the skins in the game? I would definitely suggest that you watch the video that I have. It's on the very, very first page. It's called How to Skin. How to apply Gold Rush, whatever it's called. It's a 5-minute video. It'll teach you everything you need to know about where to download the files, where to put them, everything like that. It's all secure, legit. You don't gotta worry about any viruses or anything like that. There's no redirect to like some funky website that tells you to like download some crap first, or you gotta download this program to do this or do that. So definitely go watch that video, and then if you can't figure it out, then I don't know what to tell you. If you can't watch that video and figure it out, then I really don't know what to tell you. I literally made it as potato window licker proof as possible. Yes, Gold Rush is only on PC at the moment. Hopefully soon we'll get some announcement about when it's actually going to come out for console. But when it does come out for console, we'll be letting you guys know. Also, you can check out their Facebook or Discord as well. Are you okay? You sound like you're dying in there, man. What's that? You're going shopping? Well, you're gonna try, right? If that thing, if that caches. Okay. Oh, okay. Are the animals put away? Or are they gonna like bother me for the next 3 hours while you're gone? Okay. Okay. Appreciate that. Sorry, just talking with the wife, guys. She's getting ready to go out shopping. Make sure you grab stuff for dinners and stuff. I'll get the propane tanks filled tomorrow. Yeah, I'll fill the propane tanks up. Just scraping dirt. I have honestly yet to run a 3,000 yard day in this season. That's how bad I've just been kind of like just wah, wah. The old goat's lost his touch, bro. The old goat just got too rusty, boys. Just a big fat belly goat now. All right, keep chomping that away. A little bit of gold in there. Yeah, so we still have to. We're still gonna put in some more claims, right? So it really depends. You know, some of these gold rush streams this week might turn into like 10-15 hour gold rush streams. I don't know. You never know me, right? Like, I never really plan on it, but it always ends up seeming to happen. So. Trying to get this wall to go away so I can get it back in there further. Whew, this thing chugs through the fuel. I like it. Okay, scoop this up. Oh, dudes, I want something new to come out. I want them to blow us away with this game. I know. I have this feeling they're gonna do it, dudes. I have this feeling deep down. I have this feeling deep down, and we're gonna get something that's gonna make us all extremely happy. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Normally, I haven't been excited about this game in a long time. Like, I like to play it and stuff like that, but I haven't been excited. And seeing all the new shit that they've been adding into the game, and then them not telling us what it is, has been getting me hyped. Not gonna lie. It's been getting me pretty hyped. Comma questionable? No, I don't think I think he's fine. I know what he can run, and it makes sense mathematically to what he does. I mean, with chatting with him and everything like that, I don't think that he's doing anything out of the normal. I mean, I know if I was running at my full speed and I was actually in it to win it, 40k does not seem impossible. At all. At all. I mean, even me running, if I was just to run a whole nother season and put in just kind of like slow playing like I'm right now, I would still hit 30,000. Like, so 43, that's not very much more, right? Like, Kama doesn't mess around. He gets in there and just slays it out, right? So however, this motherfucker right here, that's bullshit. That's some bullshit. Let's see, David 26 put down, what was it? He put down like 50 something thousand ounces in a season. You know, it's not impossible. Mathematically, what Kama's put up there is not it's there. It's still within the thing. I mean, that's just running an average of 3,000 yards a day, which is doable, easily doable. 100,000 ounce season is not 100,000 ounces in one leaderboard season, not one season in game, is easy to do. It's not that hard if you put the hours in and you're a good player. Even in a 4-week season, it's not an unattainable thing to do. Like, there's certain ways to rip the claims out, which is just way faster, right? And I haven't really talked about it at all, and not a lot of the other guys have talked about it either, or even do it. Like, I know Vileborg doesn't do it, so I know he doesn't even mind that way, or maybe he doesn't know. Maybe he doesn't know, but I don't show it. I show you guys how the meta is at the moment. Right, that's it. I'm not going to show you the extra on top of it, how to do this or that. That's from my off-stream farming. How to get more claims in a season, stuff like that, right? And then it's just putting the hours in and farming it out. But I know Kama is mining probably the same way or close to it, to run the bigger yardage. So the bigger yardage is a different style of mining. Yeah, it's like 3 Nighthawks worth of cleanouts. What? Yeah, that's no problem. Three Nighthawks in one season is no problem at all, dude. Like, none. Like, no, this Nighthawk, I've been going super slow, and I've only been here for 5 days, six days in game, 7 days? 8 days with prep, yeah. 8 days with prep. Yeah, your first claim is pre-prep, dude, before you come into your season. If you pre-prep your first claim, and then you run 3,000 yards a day, your first Nighthawk will be done before summer. Then you have all of summer, and then you have all of that, man. Right, so all you have to do is you know, 3 to 4 Nighthawks in one season, and that's not really not that hard. I mean, for us that are able to move 2,500 yards a day or more, that's not a thing. But prep is key. Big time key. You'll save yourself 10 or 15 hours by prepping out properly. This claim right here, I fucked up. I didn't doze enough. I didn't doze nearly enough. I should not. I've done this claim in, oh man, way longer than I should have taken. Way longer than I should have taken. This claim should have only taken me 4 days and 4 or 5 days to do. Only the rich spots. On the very first, if it's pre-prepped and then you come into the season, about 4 or 5 days in game. So you're looking 10 hours, right? So that still gives you 3 days to summer, right? So then you prep, you pull and prep. You don't even need to drill anymore. Drilling's obsolete pretty much once you get to this point. So that talk takes off about 2 hours. So that takes off a whole in-game day. All right, so there's no, yeah, I don't see him doing anything insane. But can I confirm it that he isn't? No, I can't, because we can't. How could you confirm it? Just like me, and anybody could say, oh, Split, and when you go offline and you start throwing up these stupid numbers, how do we know you're not cheating? You see what I mean? There's no way you could call anybody a cheater for anything, right? Like, just because people don't show everything doesn't mean that we're cheating, right? But the guy that we had to be worried about is the guy that's at the very top right now. That's the bullshit. That's bullshit. It's just, yeah, it's kind of lame. It's kind of lame. Like, I mined out Pine Valley, which has 3 times the amount of squares as this in half the time. Do the math. Right? So that shows you I'm just fucking around on Nighthawk, really. I mean, because it doesn't, I don't really care. I don't care to place or rank or be the best, or, you know what I mean? I just don't give a shit. Like, I just want to play and have fun. But for like Kama and those guys, they're going extremely hard. They got a mission and a goal that they want to compete. And, you know, I'm never gonna take that away from somebody again, right? Unless it's like verified bullshit that they're cheating, and even then we'll probably never find out, even if people are. But I'm not gonna go out and say Kama's bullshit, because I know that he plays, and he plays consistent, right? So 50k in the season was kind of the goal that a lot of us talked about. You know, Kama and those guys were asking if I was going to try for 50k in one season, and I was like, you know, I don't know if I really want to try for it. It's a lot of extra hours on top of the grind. If there was no grind to tier 5, then I would, right? But the grind to tier 5 literally just kills my soul now. Like, it just kills my soul. I don't like it. I don't like the whole renting aspect of the game. Yeah, it's just not my thing. But no, I wouldn't say he's cheating, man. Like, people, I mean, sleazy, honestly, some people would say, you know, put you in the cheater category, because the amount of hours to gold you get as well too, as well as myself. People would look at us and call us no-lifers and cheaters and stuff. There's no way to get that much gold, or, you know, because we put down some big golden seasons, and a lot of people would just say, oh, that's bullshit. Just because I can't do it, it must mean that they're cheating. All right, so I don't know, man. It's hard to say, and it's hard to prove. But do I think he is? No, I don't think he is. I think the top guy is. I know for a fact the top guy is, because that's impossible. 240,000 ounces, that means he would have had to clean out Nighthawk 24 times in one season. Give or take 20 to 24. That is impossible. In one clean out. That's impossible. It's 100% mathematically impossible. But 4 or 5 Nighthawks? No problem. No problem. That's just fucking hammering, dude. That's hammering hard. Yeah, it's impossible to do that. Even no prep Nighthawk digging, which I'm not going to go over, because it's too much. It's too much. It's too much controversy about it, and the strategy behind it, and everything like that, right? It's too much. Like, no prepping is it all boils down to your excavator skills, pretty much. That's why I play with I try to play with all the pieces of the equipment, right? Try to play with all of them, and I mean, this is pretty much as closest to meta you're gonna get, minus the renting. The hardcore renting meta, right? Like, that's not my gameplay style. Oh well, it's gonna get me a bunch more gold a lot faster, but it's just not my thing. I'm not big into that. Yeah, but I mean, people were putting in 37,000 ounces in the last few seasons. So I think it was 43K. Yeah, I don't see that being ridiculous. I don't see that being anything out of normal other than he just did really well. You know what I mean? Like he hammered it. Yeah, I mean, he did a great job. I know that he's a great player, so yeah, I wouldn't say that he's cheating. Anybody could be doing anything. I have no freaking clue, you know what I mean? Off to work, bro? Alright, man. Alright, man. Take it easy, Mr. Ball. Mr. Ball. My dude. Scary music. Eh. Like, main thing I want to try to teach people is that it's okay to take your time. You can still get decent yardage. You don't gotta be the fastest, right? But don't sit there and make excuses on why in the fuck you can't compete, right? Don't make excuses. Like, oh, I don't have enough time to play, or I can't do this, or I can't do that. It's like, that's all I ever hear, you know, is oh, well, the leaderboards are only won by people that are no-lifers. And shit like that, right? That is fucking the most bullshit excuse I've ever heard in my life. Like, and these people that are saying this are YouTubers that literally play video games for a living, but use these excuses. You know what? Go back and cry to your mommy or whatever the hell you do. At the end of the day, that makes you happy. But fuck, man. You play video games for a living. You spend 5 to 6 hours every day making shit videos. You should just be fucking playing the leaderboards. Right? Don't make excuses on why you can't do it. Alright, so play. Just play the game. Play and get better. And don't lie to yourself about where you're at the end. You know, like, if you think you're the best player in the world, but you've only ever mined like 1,000 ounces in the game, you're fucking smoking crack. Okay? Like, you're smoking crack. Like, you think you're gonna beat somebody like Kama, myself, Vile, Dell, David over here. Like, you think you're gonna beat one of us like that, and you're only gonna commit like 50 hours? You're smoking crack, dude. Like, you're severely smoking crack. Like, you need to get your head examined. Like, it's fact. It's not just I'm not trying to be mean. It's just fact. You're smoking crack. Especially in 1 month, right? Like, 1 whole month. All you're gonna put in is 50 hours? I mean, a lot of these guys that are on the leaderboards that are playing, they have full-time jobs. They have kids. They have lives, families, just like you. You know what I mean? Like, so it's just, it's ridiculous that these people use that excuse still. Like, they think that everybody lives in their mom's basement. Which we know a few people live in their mom's basements, right? Like, let's just go there right now, okay? And we know a few people live in their mom's fucking basements, okay? But not everybody lives in their mom's basements. Okay, people have to go to work. People gotta do things. People have meetings. People got shit to do. This whole COVID-19 thing would have been the time that you could actually do what you wanted to do in a game, because most of us didn't have to work at all. I live in my wife's bedroom. Hey, man. Good, dude. You gotta rent it, man. You gotta rent it from her. Better make sure you're being a good boy. My mommy doesn't have a basement. What's up, Snippy? How you doing, man? If worst comes to worst, dude, you can always just sell off your kids, man. Somebody will buy them. Whoa, came a little squirrely down the hill. That's a joke, by the way. Not into human trafficking. Just lurking and playing in the snow, man. You guys have been going hard on snow runners, dudes. I can't wait till I play it again. What day do I play that again, by the way? I don't even remember my own schedule. What day did I play that again? What's my schedule? Oh shit, that's right. Let's see here. Okay, SnowRunner tomorrow. Okay, then double Gold Rush, then SnowRunner again. All right, that seems like a good schedule. You guys liking that? You guys digging that? Tomorrow. Yeah. All right. Still leaderboard season, so we still got 8 more days in the leaderboard to go. We're gonna put down some more gold and chill out. Nah, I hate that game, dude. Pissing you off already, huh? That worked for me. I'm supposed to have tomorrow off. Just saying. All right, Toucan. If you have tomorrow off, dude, I'm getting up. So 10 in the morning, broski. If you want to play, man, we'll bang out some Michigan again. If you're washing the buckets multiple times to compound the magnetite, is that technically cheating? I thought they removed that, dude. That's been fixed for a long time. So if you're still able to do it, it's probably because you're on an old version of the game. You need to update your game. Dude, I can imagine. Never done it myself. But holy fuck, man! Congratulations, dude. Like that's a big thing, dude. Just keep it up, man. There's other things to get addicted to as well out there, man. You don't have to go to crack. You can always go to, like, you know, masturbation's always better than crack, okay? Let's just say. It's cheaper for one. Less hassles. You know? Never going back, bro. What's up, Bill? He's like, God damn it, Split! Ruined my serious moment here. That's what I do. You're not gonna reach? Fat piggy. How dare you? Are we fully extended on everything? Am I gonna have to use a rock truck? Oh god, we are, man. This sucks. Sucks ass. Alright, let's kill this. Move backwards so we don't fall off the edge. Thanks, Bellman. Alright, let's move over here. We'll just use this thing as a dump truck, and then we'll just use the front loader to get the rest out of here. No big deal. We'll just use Frank as a dumpy. We'll just pretend he's a dump truck. You leaving the house is like completely overrated. I got the room, dude. It's only a little bit left over. We'll just use it as a, like I said, we'll just use it as a hopper, and then we'll use the front loader to take the rest, right? So we'll just fill it up, and then we'll move it forward, and then we'll use the front loader just to grind the rest of it out. It's not a big deal. Oh, my keybinding's getting stuck. That's how he's done it on leaderboards. He compounded buckets on hog pan wash, I bet. What are you talking about? I'm so confused. You mean the top guy that's obviously cheated? Yeah. I have no doubt they'll be removing him. I have no doubt. If they don't remove him, then everybody will just boycott the. It's a new thing. Then he'll get deleted. It is what it is. Yeah, he'll get deleted. If he obviously used an exploit, because that's mathematically impossible to do without cheating, so he'll get removed. I'm not even worried about it. I already messaged the devs about it and said, hey, you guys know this is bullshit. It's just pissing people off to see his name up there right now. So. And just fucking sad. Look at me, I could have washed the same 5 buckets a billion times. God. Fucking, I'm pro. I'm a pro gamer now, boys. People wonder why you don't do leaderboards anymore? Well, that's what I said. That's what I told a few of the devs today. I was like, listen, you guys need to address this hacking, or it's not, I won't even say it's just using a bullshit. There's so many different ways to do it. Like, you know what I mean? There's so many ways right now to do it. But it's obvious when they do. It's just discouraging to see that on the leaderboards when you wake up, right? We all know what's reasonable and what's not. Like Vileborg, myself, we've all done some weird shit where people will be like, what the fuck? There's no way that's impossible. There's no way that's possible, right? No way that is possible. We put up some ridiculous numbers and people freak out, right? But it's obvious. Like, okay, when the Russian hacker tried to take me down in season 1, I laughed because he didn't even hack hard enough to really beat what I had left over in buckets. I could just sit there and just cleaned out forever and ever and ever and probably put in about 130 to 140,000 ounces. But I only put down 66k. So if I would have put down 144,000 something ounces in the first season of leaderboards without renting, it would have been chaos. Fucking complete chaos. Right, but I put in 400 hours into the first season. Right, 400 hours. I only cleaned out about 160 to 170 hours worth of mining. So things aren't impossible. People can put down a lot of hours. People can grind their asses off. You know? Like, what burned me out the most is people calling me a cheater or a no-lifer and shit like that. That's what burned me out more than anything, because I knew I wasn't doing it. I knew I wasn't cheating. I knew I wasn't exploiting, and I was playing legitimately and stuff like that. I was just playing a lot, you know, because I was excited. I was happy. I had trained to play a certain strategy and stick it out to the end for the whole leaderboard season, right? For 5 weeks, you know, 400 hours played is insanity. That's insane. Nice. Went to go see your friend, man? Chilling out on Saturday night? I was extremely hungover this weekend, as most of you members would know why, if you watched the stream. I was extremely hungover this weekend. It took me 2 days to recover. I'm still recovering from Friday night, by the way. I still feel like I'm in pain. Like, that was painful, and yeah, the next stream's probably not going to be like that. No, I think the leaderboards will change here, guys, soon. I don't think that it'll be as crazy. A lot of guys are leaving the game to go play fucking Gold Hunter or whatever the fuck it's gonna be called or whatever, you know? So, the community will even out a little bit better without those guys here. So, I don't think we have too much to worry about. I mean, the hackers, for the most part, have been kind of dealt with, but... or they don't get to even show up on the list, right? Let's try not to go into politics here, guys. Last thing we want to do is cause a politic war or religion war in chat. We try not to go over politics, guys. Unless it's a meme. It's just one of those things that causes issues. It's all good. Just a reminder. Just a reminder. No, you don't gotta be sorry. I mean, I understand. Sometimes conversations kind of move into certain directions and stuff. We fully understand. The last thing we want to do is see someone get triggered and... Oh my god, they're talking about politics! They go fucking Karen on us. Yeah, we don't want that. We gotta stop the Karens, okay? What was that noise I just made? That's my fucking pterodactyl Karen noise, okay? That's what happens when you piss off a Karen. They make this weird noise and it sounds like a fucking demented pterodactyl getting ready to squash down on your noggin. Goddamn Karen. I met a Karen the other day, dude, and the first thing I did is told her to shut the fuck up. I couldn't even handle it. My brain just automatically went to shut the fuck up. Like, I couldn't handle it. She even had the haircut too. I was like, oh my god. I can't do this right now. Karen! Pissing me off, Karen! God, you got me in trouble. You're not, no one's in trouble. That's all good. Like I said, you guys don't gotta be all sorry. You're not no one's in trouble. I mean, Paul might ban some people. I don't know. Paul's lurking. He's like, bro, I'm gonna ban some people, dude. That's it, man. That's it. Paul's gonna come out and fucking take your truck and throw all your cables in the bushes. All right. I'm like, hey, you want to set up your claim today? Your truck's going in the bushes. All right. All your buckets, I'm gonna throw in the woods. Can you get haircuts in BC? I don't know. I haven't left the house in like a week or two. I don't know what's going on in the world right now, dude. The only thing I know is the only thing I know right now is that I gotta wake up when my alarm clock goes off, come into my office, make sure everything's not blown up, make sure Amanda's computer's working okay, and all my shit's working, and then get ready to start streaming. And try to walk the dog before I start. Pretty much been my life going on here this last 2 weeks. If I wasn't hungover this weekend, I probably would have taken when we went out to the beach. Went down to the beach and just hung out, and then came back and had a thing. I think that's our plan this weekend is barbecue, fire pit, go down to the beach, just kind of kick back, right? Me and the wifey. I think the family said that they wanted to do something, but I'm not sure. Their plans are always all over the place, so everybody's like, oh, come do it on this day. This is the only day we have free. It's like, why the fuck is your Monday the only day that you have free? I'm working that day. I've got shit to do. Like, fuck, man. Like, how about, no, then how about I just stay home and you guys go and do it? Like, I don't care. I just don't care. Like, right? Like, Corona free. I don't have to worry about a haircut because I just shave my head now. I'm tired of my hair. And you know what? It's cheaper. So, just sick and tired of my hair. Well, shit. We got buckets are full. This thing filled up quick. And I didn't put buckets in my wash plant apparently. And the mats either. Alright, let's kick this off for 2 seconds. Apparently I've just been pile driving the plant full of dirt with nothing in it. Damn, bro. Holy shit. That had been going on for a little while. Missed a bucket on that side. Alright, that's great. That's been full for a little while, we know that. Alright, well. God damn. Usually doesn't wasn't too long, because the last TDJ swap was like a little while ago. Not too long. But that one bucket down there was pretty brutal. Walked over here. Too much snow running on the brain, dude. Yeah, too much snow running on the brain. Whoop. Whoop. I'm in a cleanup mode now. We got dirty mats. filled it faster than I thought because I just filled it up to 100, then fucked it up. Oh, I don't know what to say. Probably talking about something, I just didn't give a shit. Nah, whatever. Whatever. Oh, Jasper's streaming. Jasper's doing pretty good. Little buddy's doing alright. He doing okay. Just Jaspering it up, you know. We got an automatic cat feeder for our cat though. That bitch was like bothering me too much in the morning, so before my alarm clock would go off, she'd come in the room and want food in the morning because she knew I was gonna get up, and so I was like, so every day before my alarm clock, like 30 minutes before my alarm clock goes off, she comes in and she started bothering me to get up and feed her earlier. So I was like, no, you know what? I'm just gonna take her to the I'm just gonna get an automatic cat feeder. Like that way it can feed her 4 times a day, and we can set the portion sizes and stuff like that. And this morning it was priceless. Right before my alarm clock gets to go off, it's like she comes in the bedroom, jumps up on the fucking bed, and then the cat feeder turns on and she just books it into the living room. Peace, I don't want nothing to do with you guys. And she just bounced like it was like perfect timing. I was like, oh, thank God. Fuck you, cat. Now she's all mad. Now she's like, oh. But yeah, her food goes off every day at a certain time now, and her fat little piggy tendencies are gonna end, because she is driving us absolutely crazy with this food bullshit she's got going on. Just won't stop, like constantly crying at us for food, like constant. It's like there's something wrong with her. But nope, she's just a cat. You're just a kitty. Every morning, dude. Every morning she comes in and wakes me up. And it's not because she wants to give me loves. No, she doesn't have worms. I checked her for worms. No worms and nothing like that. No stomach issues. Seemed like she was good. I checked her for a urinary tract infection and stuff like that, so nothing wrong there. Yeah, she seems good. She has all of her shots. She's up to date. I think it's just a depression, to be honest. I think she has some type of depression a little bit, because she was an outdoor cat. So this time last year, she was when we kind of got her. So she was an outdoor cat. She's young, so, and she really, really wants outside. And I think that her way of dealing with it is E, and trying to cope with it, right? So, but she's not able to go outside. It's not safe. People have a node to, you know, take animals and stuff like that around here. So, nah, cats are just jerks, bro. Yeah, she's a little princess. She's definitely a little princess. Anything she has to do to get work or anything like that, or do anything, she just is like, mega bitch 5000. She turns into a fucking Karen in a heartbeat. Oh yeah, dude. She's part of the family, man. Gotta look after her. Right? She part of the family. She part of the family. Oh, well, that's a crap fest running butthole. Meow. Yeah, dude, she's nutty. She's nuts, though. No, I love animals, though. Like, in general, like cats, dogs, it don't matter either way. I like animals. Oof. Terrible day running. Hey. Beep, 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 beep. We need fuel for this bad boy soon. Yeah, it's just normal, eh? I mean, is your cat spayed or? Because ours is, but she acts like she's in heat, dude. Like, I don't know what's up with that. Is that like a normal thing? Like, I've only ever had male cats, so I've never had a female cat. Or they just like normally always floozies, regardless of being spayed or, you know? Like, I don't know, dude. Oh, I couldn't imagine having a male cat indoor and not having it neutered, dude. He'd be, oh my god. My goodness. Probably going through hell right now, bro. Sees a female cat outside and just goes crazy. Starts spraying all over everything. I don't like male cats because they tend to spray on things just because they're dicks. Hey, you know what? You pissed me off today. I'm gonna spray all over your coat. We'll make sure everything's turned on. They're all on. Make sure all this is good to go here. We're good. Throw a little bit more gold in the plant. Let's see. Where's my truck at? Go get the excavator some fuel. Give the rest of this over here. Jimmy. Rest of Jimbo. If he does, I'm gonna piss on him right back. One thing I can't stand is animals that like pee on things. Just fucking because they're jerks. Can't handle that shit, dude. Trying to make a cat skin for the mag sip, huh? Take it easy, man. Have a good night's sleep. Alright. Oh, my fucking hip hurts. I need a new computer chair, boys. I think I'm gonna fucking figure out where I'm gonna buy one. Figure out what I'm gonna buy. I'm not buying no racer chair or anything like that. Be a fat guy fucking approved. I was looking at, I don't know what it was. I don't know why. I was looking at something. I was like, you know, I don't know if Lazy Boy makes a computer chair. And I was like, I looked it up. I was like, holy shit, that thing is freaking ridiculous, man. There's no way I'd buy something that expensive. That is absurd. That's absurd how much they charge. It's like, wow, that thing better have a lifetime warranty on it for $2,800. Like, you gotta be shitting me. That thing better tickle my balls every time I get a headshot in a video game, okay? No, it was a Lazy Boy gaming computer chair. Legit made by Lazy Boy. Like, they only made a couple thousand. Like, it was like limited series. A chair with a computer built in? No, it was just a chair. It was just a chair. Like, give me a reach around for that price. No shit, right? Like, damn. They ain't messing around, dude. Like, you gotta be kidding me, right? Like, holy. When your chair costs more than your damn computer, there's an issue. Just saying. No, I'm looking for... So... Okay. You guys know I'm a big fatty, right? So, I can't just buy a normal chair. I gotta buy a chair that's gonna hold X amount of weight. So, I'm also in my chair every day. And also playing racing games and stuff like that, I need it to be able to make sure that it can twist and stuff like that. And most normal standard computer chairs don't give you the proper seating position for racing or driving. So I'm trying to figure out the best of both worlds, right? And trying to find a good situation that I can do for both. Because the last thing I want to do is buy a $900 computer chair and it shits out in 2 years. That sucks. That's not getting your money's worth, right? Because computer chairs, when you're in them all day and you're fidgeting around, you're doing shit and you're working and you're trying to play racing games, you'll blow a computer chair out like it's nothing, right? You'll blow them out and like they're like and that sucks, right? And I don't want to do that. So I'm trying to figure out an alternative to something, right? A refurbished Peterbilt seat. Yeah, that was also another thing I've been looking at too. Semi truck yard problem. Well, that was my original idea, right? So my sim, I want to build a somewhat of a sim setup, right? But I needed to be able to detach from my desk when I'm working, like when I'm actually doing things on my desk and I'm using my desk space and shit like that, right? Because I can't have a wheel attached to my desk all the time when I'm working on Photoshop and my keyboard and shit like that, and it's just not, it's not gonna work. But I have enough space here behind me that I can always just pull the sim setup out and use, you know, later. So if I'm sim gaming, or if I'm playing like ATS, or I'm playing something, you know, anything that has to do sim orientated where I need my wheels and stuff like that hooked up, I'd like to be able to move it out. But that was the original plan, was to go with a brand new Peterbilt seat, or even get a refurbished one for about $500 or $600. Brand new ones run around in Canada, they run around $700 to $800. But then you would obviously need to be able to swivel, because I sit at an L desk. So the swivels, they don't really make them, right? So I would have to build one, manufacture a swivel for the chair that sits on a base, so I can swivel to get out of my desk if I have to take a crap or something, because that'd be tragic. You know, we'd have to call it the Stream Crapper 5000, because I wouldn't be able to get out of the damn thing like fast enough. You know, so. But yeah, so it's hard to. Oh, it's a big project. It's a lot of thinking. I'm gonna have to make it on CAD and an auto design program first, to make sure all the dimensions and stuff are gonna fit before I go start buying things, right? Because the last thing I want to do is buy a bunch of shit and it's not gonna fit. I see, that's horrible. I don't want to do that. So, like, I have all the button box panels and everything like that here. I got all that stuff. That stuff's already here. Like the acrylic pieces. It's pretty much just building the frame and all that, right? Yeah, so I mean, I'm just gonna make sure it's gonna fit measurement wise. So I gotta do a little bit of time on CAD to make sure everything's gonna line up. Right, like everything's gonna be good. That way I know all my dimensions for my cuts as well. Because I'll just use 2x4s, and then so once I cut everything out, and then after it's all cut out, then I can skin it in like diamond plating or something like that to make it look really nice and be super sturdy and everything like that, right? Because I do want it to look nice. I don't want it to just look like a 2x4 piece of shit. So I will be skinning it in acrylic and using a heat gun to bend acrylic panels and mold them into what I want them to be, right? So my budget, I would say, well, because I'll need the chair. With all the pieces, I'm looking at probably around $2,400–2,500. Because I still need to grab a dual joystick unless I build those myself. I'm looking for 8-way directional sticks, and then I gotta get the excavator handles. What's up, Jeremy? I mean, the seat and the custom that I'm gonna have to get built onto it, right? Careful with the wifey. She doesn't care. Amanda doesn't care at all. She doesn't give a shit. But I have to be able to detach it from my desk at any moment, right? Like, just grab it and move it. And easy. Make it easy, right? So I have an L desk, right? It's a really, really nice L desk. A lot of you guys have seen the pictures. Very, very, very sturdy. But if I make the centerpiece that slides underneath of it and that chair, the chair will only be for like the sim portion of it, right? My monitors are already on my desk in the right height position. I can always raise them up or lower them down a little bit, or bring them forward or whatnot. And that way it's like, you know, I'm thinking about putting, it gets super, super hot in my room too. And when you're racing and it's super hot in the summertime, yeah, you get sweaty as shit, man. How many monitors do I have? I have 4. I have two 32-inch, who makes these ones? Asus monitors, 4Ks, and then I have two, 20, I think they're 27s? 27s or 28s. Asus as well. Eddie, what's up, man? Actually, what I'm thinking about doing is on the side of the sim, what I'm thinking about doing is underneath of it, there'll be some areas that I can use, and I'm thinking about adding a cold air intake, like exhaust system in there. So every morning when I get up, if I'm going to come on and stream, so what I'd do is the night before I'd take a 2-liter bottle and freeze it, and then I'll just add a inline fan underneath the seat, which is relatively quiet. I only need like a 4-inch. Which I already have. Actually, I already have one. So, and then so what I'll do is I'll just open it up, slide that in there, turn the fan on. I'll have a control knob on my sim setup, and then I'll just move that however I want, and then I'll put two exhaust ports kind of blowing towards my face, or different angles to kind of cool me down during the day. But just a frozen 2-liter bottle in a little chamber built into a duct system underneath the whole setup would be more than sufficient, right? So it's just engineering it and then figuring out how I can do it the cheapest way possible, right? But without having it be shitty. That's the other thing too. So I got to make sure that it's 100% functioning all the time. K&M here intake. No, it's really stupid simple. Anything that's gonna be hidden is gonna be built out of cheap stuff from Home Depot, right? So everything that's gonna be hidden inside of it, you're not gonna see it, right? But it'll function. So I know roughly what I need for the cold air, because I already kind of have that set up right now already. I've already built like a swamp cooler, right? Like a no anything like that, right? So it's pretty much building like a little so I'll just be able to have like a little port to slide that in. 3D print that shit, son. Dude, I wish I had a 3D printer. That'd be fucking badass. I'd be printing shit out like every day for that thing. But I know how to make dashboards and stuff like that already. So if I want to make a little dashboard to kind of go around my wheel so I can mount the button boxes and stuff like that around it and make it look like one piece, then I know how to do that already. So like I said, it's just a really long project. Something I've been kind of thinking about for a couple years, and it'd be nice to kind of like start on it, but I'm not sure when I'm going to actually do it. I'll buy one. Poop. Buy a 3D printer. Nah, dude, that shit's freaking ridiculous, man. Make the dashboard out of oak, bro. Dude, I don't have the tools to make fine finishing woodwork. Yeah, it's just a cold air. It's all it is. It's just blowing. It's just you're sucking. So pretty much, you just put a bottle, a frozen 2-liter bottle, in a cylinder, and one end has the intake, and the other end has the fan. The fan is blowing through that cold up into your vents. It's all it is. You're just using like 2-inch ducting or 3-inch or 4-inch ducting at the biggest. But all that shit would be hidden. You're not going to see any of that. It's all going to be hidden underneath of it. So like when I sit down on my computer, if once I build something like that, I sit down at it, I just open it up, slide it in, close it, shut the flap, and anytime I want cold air, if it's too hot while I'm gaming, I just turn it on. Right? It would literally cost me $50 to upgrade it like that, for the price of materials for me to build that. Make it. I do have diamond plate sheeting already. I already have the sheeting for it, and acrylic. So what I have so far is I have let's see here. I have acrylic plating. I have diamond plating. I have like a sheet of diamond plating, like a big sheet actually. I bought a pop rivet gun so I can rivet things together. What else did I buy? I bought enough to make like 150 button box with a bunch of different types of toggle switches and key turns and stuff like that. I also bought, I have an old tablet laying around so I can use that as like a touchpad display, or a, like, you know, gas, stuff like that, whatever I want, whatever heads up I want. Yeah, the moisture from the cold, it won't be going through any electronics. So that's nice. It's separated away from anything electronic, right? So the fan will be on the outer, so it's only blowing through the cold, never sucking the cold through it. That'd be the only downfall, right? So if I put it the other way around, the cold moisture would be going through the fan, and if I put the fan on the other side, then it doesn't have that problem at all. Aha, right? Yeah, no moisture, no cold moisture, anything like that mixed with electronics. That's no bueno. That's a no-go, boys. Just a little project I'll eventually get done one day. I'm not in a hurry for it or anything like that. I have so much crap I gotta do with my shit right now as it is. It's like, oh. Oops. No. No. Save yourself some time and buy an air conditioner? The problem is with an air conditioner is we have very low power here, and we'll pop breakers with the power with an AC unit. When it turns on, it fluctuates with below the power. So yeah, I'm thinking cheap, low wattage. I always got to worry about wattage here, so. A half amp fan, 4-inch turbine fan is not anywhere the amount of electricity used as a air conditioner would be, and way less noise too. That's another thing too, right? Oh my god, it did it again. You gotta be fucking kidding me. God damn it. Someone committed the fuck up, but I don't know, whatever. The only thing I was thinking is I might have to raise this desk up a little bit. So I might have to raise it up. If that's the case, it's not too big of a deal, but I just have to put some pegs under each corner. Go to get a discount or break on solar panels? We do, but we don't. We rent, and we can't do stuff like that here, so we're not allowed to do anything with the house or change anything or anything like that, right? So I even contacted the landlord. I was like, can, you know, I have a lot of computer stuff and everything like that. Can I have my certified electrician friend come in and install we only have a 15 amp breaker, right? And I'm like, fuck, I would like to have a 30 amp breaker, right? So I was like, I asked the landlord, I was like, can we get a 30 amp in here on this? I just need it on this one, you know? And he's like, nope, can't do it. And and I was like, it's free, right? It's free. Instead of popping breakers and potentially causing fire hazards, my buddy already told me that the lines are fine. You guys can support a 30 amp breaker down here, and you won't pop fuses and stuff like your pop breaker. And because the breaker is not in our, it's not in our actual unit, it's in the upstairs unit. So if we pop a breaker during stream and they're not home, well, fuck, we're without power till they get home, right? So it's kind of fucking irritating. It pisses me off. So I was like, you know, I asked the landlord, it's like, hey, we'll install the breaker. My buddy's certified. Red Seal electrician out of Canada, been doing it for fucking 20 something fucking years, and he'll do it all for us for free, and he'll upgrade the circuits. And the landlord literally just told me no. He's like, no, I don't know. I was like, why? I asked him, I was like, why? What is the deal? And he just wouldn't give me an answer. And I was like, so you're refusing an upgrade on a rental property that your people are asking for because they keep popping breakers, and you're refusing to get it done because you're just fucking an asshole. Pretty much what it boiled down to. Yeah, we rent, so. Landlords are idiots, dude. Fucking idiots. These guys haven't fixed our fence, and we put a fucking certified letter in to get our fence fixed. It's been broken for 3 years. Dude, 3 years, man. And they still haven't complied with it. So yeah, we're on a 15 amp breaker, so we have to really watch our power consumption here. Like, I have wall readers that tell me how much I am at, so that way, like we can't even use our fucking microwave and have all of our computers on at the same time. We can't. Like, if I'm streaming and my 2080 Ti is ramped up to Buttholeville, and I'm using and my computer's going hard, dude, I can't use anything else in the house, appliance wise. Like, that's how annoying it is. And he still just said no. I'm like, I told him everything. I was like, and he just said no. He's just being a fucking asshole. And I was like, okay, well, that's kind of lame. Butthole. Well, if I had the ability to buy a home, I would. But unfortunately, where we live, everything is ridiculously expensive. And yeah. Yeah, dude. Like, even teardown houses here are going for just stupid. And, you know, it's like stupid money. It's just crazy. And anywhere where we want to be able to buy a house, I would not be able to stream and stuff like that there. I'd be able to do videos, but I wouldn't be able to stream. The stream would be all like chopping out and stuff, and looks like they did fix the dirt disappearing quite a bit, but still a little bit more to go. That's the catch-22. Anywhere where me and Amanda would want to buy a home is going to be out in the bush. And we'd be so far... We don't mind being isolated, but the problem is that internet's shit. Right? The internet is shitty. And no more streaming for Splitintwo 2 if I do that, so we're kind of stuck. You know, unless someone's got billions of fucking dollars out there and wants to donate some money to us. You know? I'll go buy $1 million home for a dono. Right? But that's about the only way that's happening anytime soon. Alright, it's bad. That's super expensive. Like, tear down houses are going for We saw a teardown house that was going for about $800,000 in Victoria. Teardown. I mean, we even thought about possibly going with a condo for $300,000-$400,000, right? Like in a building, but you know, that's about our cheapest option. You know, but then they have like noise problems and shit like that, dude. Like, it's the noise pollution that I would be making just from being a streamer would probably get us kicked out of there, and that would suck because, you know, well, you own the place or you're trying to rent to own, and you got a mortgage through the bank and everything like that, right? About moving to the mainland? Dude, honestly, it's shitty. The mainland sucks balls, dude. Like, everything, it's worse. It's getting worse over there, too. And the crime over there is just insane, dude. And then the same thing would still apply. Anything that we'd be able to afford would be in Farmville butt country, and we wouldn't even be able to have good internet. So it's the same thing. Yeah, it's just the same thing. Yeah, Seattle's not bad. But Amanda doesn't have the ability to just move like that, so we'd have to apply for her permanent residency, and that costs around $6,000 to $8,000. And then since Amanda has pre-existing conditions, her insurance just to live in the States alone is just absolutely fucking astronomical. Right, because Amanda has a VP shunt in her head, and that surgery to replace emergency is about $1.2 million. So we have to have insurance for about $1.2 million for Amanda. So living in the States for me and my wife is pretty much out of the question. Unless you freaking win the lottery. If we win the lottery, bro, I ain't moving out of Canada. I'm gonna go down right downtown Victoria and buy a fucking top of a goddamn fucking high-rise. And I'm gonna put a giant window licker right on the fucking outside of the building. Yes, even if you're married, you still have to go through the visa program and stuff like that. The misconception most people think about, they're like, oh, if we're married, we can just get right into the country. No, it's not. It don't work like that. Big giant window licker, bro. Mm-hmm. Oh, goddamn. Goddamn. No! Not moving to the... God damn it, Power. You catch up on like one thing and you're like, he's moving to the States! No, bro. I'm moving to the States. You already know that. Come on, man. You're smarter than that, Power, I think. Don't do it! Yeah, nailed it. That's what we're talking about. I heard it's easier if you get married. No. No, no, no. I mean, we don't need I mean, even if it's a fixer-upper, I don't care. Like, if an opportunity comes and it's in an area that's decent, and it's got decent internet coverage and stuff like that, then definitely, right? So, like, I've talked with the wife about it quite a bit, you know, hey, if something comes along, I don't give a shit if it's a complete meth head tear-down house. I will gut that piece of shit to oblivion. And just, I'll make our bedroom will be the first one I drywall and make fucking perfectly nice, and it won't cost us much money. Then we'll do the kitchen, and then living room, other bedrooms, bathroom. You know, work our way through the house. 1 week, you know, 1 month at a time, right? Or every other month, or whenever we can afford to update something or upgrade something. My wife and I don't care about the super, you know, we've all been at bad times in our life. We don't, a super nice fancy house is not what we're looking for. We're just looking for a home, right? Something we can call ours and stuff like that, right? So, but she hasn't been too, her confidence in me rebuilding a house back when I first was talking to her about this, when our options were a little better, her confidence on me rebuilding something was very low until lately. Until she watched what I did in other people's houses and stuff like that, and now she's like, oh yeah, that'd be a fucking great idea. I saw what you did at work the other day, and yeah, I trust you now. It's like, thanks, lady. Appreciate that. Fuck. God. Jesus. Right? Like, goddamn. Feel the love, bro. No faith at all. Zero faith from Amanda to me. It's like... She's like, I just don't want to be living in no ghetto crack house. And I'm like, God damn it. I think I'd really do that to you. Maybe for a little while, but you know what I mean? Like, but come on. She just doesn't ever want to go back to that lifestyle ever again. She had a really rough upbringing and stuff like that, and I completely understand. But no, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to her, man. The first thing I'd be doing is gutting and insulating and polying and re-drywalling and getting the electrical done and stuff like that, man. Yeah, exactly. This is our home. We like it. Even though it's a little shitty rental basement suite from, you know, it's still home, right? But we're so limited on what we can do here, and that's my problem, right? Like, you gotta look at it from the other side. Most guys pretend that they can build shit. Yeah, that's true. That is true, you know? I guess you just never seen what I can actually do until like a couple weeks ago. You know what I mean? Like, she was like, holy shit, like you guys actually, you know, you guys actually, kick the crap out of shit, man. Like, you guys actually know what you're doing. It's like, yeah. Yeah, yes we do. What do you think we do when we go to other people's houses? Just sit there with our fingers in our butt and then run away when they give us money? Like, what the fuck? Come on, Amanda. Like, damn, girl. Like, we're working big giant condos and stuff like that. We're not gonna be screwing people, right? Like, that ain't gonna fly too low. That's not gonna fly very well. Now, we did some beautiful houses downtown Victoria, though. My goodness, man. That one house that I took a bunch of pictures in? Oh my gosh, dude. That house turned out amazing. It had that, like, weird, creepy sex dungeon up in the attic. It was kind of odd. And then there was even a room above that room that had, like, a spy room. Holy shit, dude. That house creeped me the fuck out. Not gonna lie. If I can fix a house, you can build one. I'm not. I mean, obviously I can figure out how to frame, but I'm not really a framer, right? We can do foundation work and stuff like that, but I prefer not to. I prefer not to. Not really like a. I don't like framing and doing foundation shit. I'll hire someone to dig that hole for me though. I'll get my trusty fucking spray can out and be like, yeah, you dig here for the day, bro. That's what you're doing. And you know, yeah. When it comes to the inside finishing stuff, that's no problem. I was just saying, a nice gutter would be nice for us. That'd be a good one, right? Just make sure the power is hooked up, make sure it's safe. Take one room and just go into the house, gut everything else, make it safe, and then that way I can work on it in my off time, right? Like when I'm, you know, done streaming or go pound out some work, you know, and get a room done. I mean, it doesn't take long to drywall and poly and insulate a room, right? So it doesn't take too long. Yeah, for me and Amanda, we just would like to do more. Like, we would like to have a nice grow room. You know, we can grow pot and stuff like that, and do our legal thing, and just, you know, be able to have a garage, be able to go out and work on projects, and, you know, one day. One day. One day it will happen. Or you never know, go do some drywall and stuff like that, and find a better rental suite that's way bigger and chiller fucking landlords, and, you know. Since normally when you do work for a landlord, they always give you first dibs on renting a place, so we just haven't found one that's cool enough. And, well, Amanda was working at the time too, so the likelihood that Amanda would want to move while she was working was not, because we wanted to keep her close to her job and everything like that, right? So GoFundMe house, bro. That'd be a fucking massive GoFundMe, dude. No, but other than that, man, life's good, dude. I can't complain. Alright, like, life's good. I don't have to, you know, wake up every day, get to talk to a whole bunch of chill people every day. Life only nags me a little bit. Oh, dude, my internet's important to me, dude. It's, like, super important. If I go down to a potato internet, dude, I might just fucking lose my shit. So, first location of the house must be able to have pure fiber. First and foremost, it must be able to get pure fiber, okay? That's the kicker. Yeah, I know what I would do without pure fiber. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, man. That's all it is. It just takes time. Takes time. The right situation will pop up and, you know. $4K. Oh, no. Nothing's free here in Canada. Nothing's free in Canada. If someone says fucking healthcare, I swear to God. No, it's not free here either. It. A fucking fart and that's it. Sunshine's still free. Nope, gotta pay for that too. Sunshine tax. Sorry. You gotta pay for that sunshine over here in BC. Okay? Gosh damn it, come on, bro. Fucking Jimmy. You didn't break on the last day, bro? Come on, man. What's your fucking deal? I don't have a hose, do I, for you? You're such a butthole, Jimmy. Such a butthole. Nah, we gotta pay for the carbon taxes and shit, too. That ain't free, either. Damn, even when it's raining, dude, we gotta pay for everything somehow. Nope, clean air's taxed too. It is. It is. It's everything. You're paying for everything here, dude, in Canada. Moose takes a shit, you're paying for it. Right? You know what the fucked up thing is, too? Is that when you guys make donations through PayPal, through YouTube, I get taxed 30%. I get taxed 30% through YouTube. Then I have to pay taxes on that. So I actually have to pay taxes on the full amount, even though it was already taxed. Isn't that fucked up? Like, dude, holy shit, dude, getting railed on every way any way I possibly can. Like, you don't want to make that money, son. Getting pwned. I need to sell some Splitintwo bathwater is what I need to sell. God damn it. Gotta go, he might be back later on, man. Fucking god damn it. I'll buy some bath water. You might actually get drunk off some Splitintwo bath water, tell you that much. Woo! Especially after freaking Friday's member-only stream. Damn. Still feel like I'm sweating booze. I could fart into a jar and send it to somebody for like $1,000. How about that? That might work. Might be able to make some money doing that. Yeah, I'll bottle up a Jasper fart for somebody for a G-Bird. I don't have any damn hoses. Gosh damn it. Damn it, Jimmy. Dude, you gotta wear undies to be able to sell them, bro. Hold on, let me go buy some more underwear and... I swear Amanda throws all my underwear away, and they're not even like, okay, I bought a brand new pack of underwear. I can't find them. I didn't even get to use them. They're gone. Like, they're fucking straight gone. I swear she likes when I wear no underwear. Like, I don't even know what the hell. Like, she just threw them away. They were brand new. Actually, no, there was 2 packs. Did 2 8-packs. And I can't find one of them. stinkier the fart, the more you need to pay. You got some aged farts in a jar? Yep. I guess we're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way here. Pretty shallow back here, so whatever. With a bottle up his ass. Poor Jasper. Poor Jasper. No, we get that stuff for free. we get all outdoor recreational stuff for free because of Amanda's disability, so that's always nice. You can tell me we want to go camping or something like that. We just have to send this thing in. They send us like this voucher for like any campsite in British Columbia or Canada. We just have to apply for it like a couple weeks at a time. Poor Jasper buddy. He's sleeping right now. He's in his kennel. Not touching Jasper's butt anyways. Freaking Jasper was so happy. It's like the first night he's been able to sleep in bed. We had to get him some pills for his bladder because he's been having bladder control problems. So, just getting old, right? So it was the first night he was actually able to sleep in bed. He was so happy. He was so stoked. He's like, I get to sleep in bed with you guys. I get to hang out with you guys. Then he ruined it and he farted, and Amanda kicked him out of bed. Fucking ruined it. He just got all comfortable and just let the monster loose. And it was like, get him out of bed now. I can't handle this. He started gagging. She's like, eh, eh. I was like, what? I don't smell anything. It's like, can't do it. Not gonna do it. I wish I had another hose. Goddamn hiccup. God damn it. Stop hot hiccuping. Whew. I'm like a teapot? The hell? We're just talking about animal farts now? Yeah, that's pretty much about what we're doing here on the channel. Oh god. How was your day on Split's channel? We were talking about animal farts and taking poos. I don't know what the hell that sound was, but alright. I'm just gonna go to town and grab a Brown. 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 Getting stuck on some topics. You know how it is. Now here's the real question, okay? We're complaining about our animals farting. They're the ones, their smell is like how many times more than ours? And we're bitching about them. Can you imagine what one of ours farts smells like to them? Okay. If they could talk, what would they say? Jasper would be like, this motherfucker needs to put some clothes on because all I see is nutsack and butt crack, okay? Fuck this guy. Probably go faster with the dump truck. No, we're just gonna grab a. We'll just grab the hose and replace it. Fucking nailed it. Full send. Oh, it's this side. Or her. Herpeter. Let's go back to stream. Oh, see, it's fucking nailed it. Yep, pretty much. What learned something from Snow Runner? I got that done so fast it just finally ran out. Yeah. Oh god. Chinese food's not doing too well on my stomach. As a matter of fact, I can actually I can already back it up in there again and do the same thing. We'll fill it up and then keep rolling. Gonna put that on the belt. And we'll push the Frank's booty back in there again. See, the Frank's hopper is like... The Frank's hopper is like easy. It's like a rock truck and a half. So you can kind of use Frank as a rock truck sometimes, but then you always want to have a way to load after if you can't reach. And so you want to get up in there and take it down. That's another way you can use Frank, right? In Pine Valley, you can actually just use Franks at like all times. You really don't even need to use the rock truck or anything else. Ugh. Come over here. What's up, Wee Man? How you doing, man? So I have a question for you guys. What are your guys, like, in your countries where you guys are living? I know there's a lot of people from all over the world. Are they lifting the... Are they starting to lift for you guys? Are you guys getting back to work? Like how's everything working for you guys? Like, are you guys good to go now, or... Like, cause they're just starting to lift it here in BC, especially the island, but... That's what I was wondering, like, are you guys getting back to work now, or... Never stopped working? Just an essential worker, or you just... You finally get to catch a stream, bro? Nice, man. Healthcare. Well, yeah, your healthcare. And oh, thanks for giving me your location there, man. Appreciate this. So Utah, right? So Oregon's kind of doing the long delayed bullshit thing going on. You plan to reopen restaurants June. Oh, okay. Alabama. Yeah. Well, you're essential, so you're going to be working regardless, right? So... Michigan still being stupid. Restricted hours and staff. Yeah, I think we're getting close to opening up a lot of stuff here as well on the island there, because we had very little, I mean, honestly, the island never really needed to shut down in the first place. Like, we didn't have very many cases here, and it was like we just needed to keep people away from us, right? And that was the thing that kind of made me kind of wonder what was going on. Like, we didn't have very many cases, and if we would have just shut down sooner, kept everybody away like a lot of other places did that were on islands, right? Like, their cases just shot down. That's why I was kind of wondering, like, how everybody's doing, like, because everywhere's different, right? Like, every country's different, every county's different, it seems. Like, every province, everywhere seems to be a little different, so... Is that the new dump truck? Oh, I'm just being lazy. Pretty much. Being dumb, bro. Being dumb. Alright, let's jump up to the crank up here. Make sure we're not filling buckets too much. We're good, okay. Come on, Jimmy. Like, I haven't played leaderboard. I haven't played Gold Rush in like 4 days. So, like, yeah, we'll just take a break, you know, right in the middle of the season. What do we got here? We do have some gold up in... Gone. 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 Something. Crap. Make crap. Crap as well. Literally like this square right there. Okay. All right, we'll just dig it over here. How about that? No big deal. Couple little squares left. Not much. Not enough to really care about. We're just gonna run it through. That little dirt mound you keep backing into. Triggering you out, bro. Dude, this game does make people's OCD trigger hard. Dude, watching my stuff will help you get over your OCD. It helped me with mine. Truck's here, bro. Gotta go load it. Hey, whoa. Calm down there. Really the only square that's got to get taken out. The other ones are kind of just shit, and there's no really need to run them. Oh, I don't worry about it. I mean, that little mound back there? Yeah, whatever. That big mound, I guess? It's not really a little mound. Oh, no wonder I'm getting hungry. It's lunchtime. It's lunchtime. And almost ready for break time, too. Means I can go to the bathroom. Get some food. Get something to drink. And come back and continue playing. Yeah, that is a place I'd like to go down and see eventually. I'd like to go down to Australia or New Zealand. My only problem is if it's warm, Amanda's most likely not want to go, and is not going to want to go. She's like, nope. Not going to happen. Amanda does not do well in the heat. She said it literally feels like her brain is boiling when it gets up to a certain temperature. To be fair, she does have like an air bladder inside of her head, so that stupid shit. Like, nope. Like about as warm as she does is around anywhere in the 80s. She starts to like fucking flake out and start acting weird and getting all delirious and shit. Direct sunlight, no go, no go. Like direct hardcore sun pounded down on like a hundo day, she's like done for. Come on, scoop it. Dude, that's pretty brutal, man. Hundo 10. F that shit, man. You can keep it. You can keep it, dude. You can definitely keep that heat, I'll tell you that much. No, thank you. No, thank you. Dude, even if she drinks too much water, she gets migraines and stuff, right? So if you're like, so the dispersion of water that goes through her, you know, that goes off of the brain, the fluids and stuff like that go down into that shunt, and then they go down the tube and it drains off into her stomach, right? It's all inside. She has a tube that goes inside of her neck, it goes down inside to her stomach, and so any excess fluids that build up on the brain, because it's hydrocephalus is what it's called. When I think that's exactly, I don't know if I said the word wrong, but it's close. But the excess fluids build up on the brain, and that's why you have to have a shunt, right? And it can happen to anybody at any time in their life, but hers, it was from her being a baby and being born with spina bifida. So, but the doctor did say she didn't need it anymore, and I looked at him and I was like, well, so what's that mean? He's like, well, we go in, cut open her head, and we take the shunt out, and we take the tubing out, and all this stuff like that. And I was like, well, what's the harm in just leaving it? And he's like, there is no harm. And I was like, then why do it? Why not just leave it, right? Like, in case something does come back later, that'd be the worst thing, is have to go back in again and have to give her a shunt again, right? So, right, like, it's we just decided that, you know, it'd be best just to keep it in there, and if it's nothing's going wrong with it, then nothing's going wrong with it. Why risk it, right? Why risk a really super risky brain surgery when you don't need to? All right, then she'd have to sit there and suffer with headaches for the next 2 or 3 years and all this crazy shit, right? Like, I just don't want. We don't want to have her go through that. You have it as well? You also have a shunt too as well? And you know exactly what the pain is. You gotta stay out of the sun, direct sunlight, you know. Always constantly worried about your heat and your temperature, how much water you're drinking, your fluid intake, like everything, right? Always have little headaches here and there. Like, it's not easy. It's not an easy thing to live with. Danger of infection, everything, yeah. It's not I mean, the shunts and stuff like that are quite common. I think it's, I don't know what it is lately, but there's been a lot of people that they've been giving these procedures to, right? Like, I think it's been quite common, right? I think now that with the modern medicine the way it is, and people having these extreme migraines, and it's just extra fluid building up on their brains, they're starting to diagnose these people with extra fluid, right? And their brain, they're not able to get rid of it fast enough. So we've seen a lot of people getting these shunts and stuff put in. It's just life changing, right? But the problem is that it is brain surgery, right? So it's so expensive that, you know, if you're sitting there living with migraines your whole life, and you're not even able to function, and this surgery costs $1.5 million, right? In most places, it's $1 million surgery. You know, and so you're never most likely ever going to be able to get it done. And that sucks. You gotta live with migraines your whole fucking life, and that's terrible. Over technically what it costs is some man hours, and you're paying for somebody's expertise is what it is. So what they're saying in the medical field is that our expertise in schooling, this procedure, which only technically costs for time in the hospital and materials that's actually going into your body, the cleaning service for the new utensils after they do a surgery and all that stuff like that, everybody's man hours, they're saying that that costs $1 million. I think something's wrong there. I think something's wrong. I think that's bullshit. I could see $15,000 to $20,000 worth of labor, man hours, and utensils and services, but not no million fucking dollars, right? Like, no. You're supposed to be helping people's save people's lives, not pay for the equipment that you put into these hospitals. That's what the stupid thing is. And it's absurd. I know a lot of people that suffer with migraines, like severe migraines. They don't leave their house for days and days and days and days and days. And it's just like, how are you supposed to function in life when you have these issues? And then to know that you're never going to be able to afford the surgery that could help fix you because of that, just bullshit. I think it's crap. It's way more common now, I agree. It's way more common. The hydrocephalus diagnosis is extremely common now. Doctors are jumping on promoting it. Of course they're going to promote it, think of it. They want the insurance companies to pay these $1 million surgeries, so they're going to promote a $1 million surgery all day long to everybody. Of course they are, right? Like, why wouldn't they? Odd no name. Vile won't buy my 240k gold hack. I'll sell it to you for 50% off, 116 instead of... No, I don't cheat, dude. So get the fuck out. How about that? Matter of fact, let me help you. We don't cheat here, bro. You should be banned and purged from the community, just saying. People like you fucking ruin video games. No, I fucking banned him, dude. Fuck that guy. What a fucking loser, no shit. Fucking dude thinks he's doing something special, and it's like, bro, you're doing nothing special. Nothing at all. Everybody looked at it and went, fucking what a lame ass. Really? What a lamer. What a fucking lamer. What a lame ass noob. Lamer. Lame, 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 lame. Don't pay attention to that loser. No doubt, that's why I banned him. Look at that scrub. Nobody cares. I already talked to the developers. They're gonna most likely be banning your account. And probably banning you from Steam and everything. GG, noob. GG. Well, I think that's all I'm gonna mine here on Nighthawk, actually. Let's see, 2 days. Gives me enough prep time. Banned. Don't care. Oh man. Even my stomach was like, fucking goddamn cheating noobs make me have to take a shit. God damn it. God damn. Look. Oh, let's pull this gold out of here and pull the mats out and get ready for a reset. Ba ba da 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 da. See, we already know it's some trolly loser that's been in the community for a while that's trying to bring down the Gold Rush community. And we already know all that stuff, so it's like we know why they're doing it and what the reason behind it is, and it's just fucking so stupid. Alright, like trying to ruin Gold Rush for everybody else. It's pretty pathetic, dude. Pretty pathetic. Not gonna lie, it's pretty pathetic. Super pathetic. Get this gold thing down. With comma? Well, if he is, then he is. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not gonna make assumptions. All we know is that's bullshit. We all know that that's bullshit. All right. If the devs allow that to happen, then the devs are pretty much essentially killing leaderboards. So I would be shocked to see that stay up there for very long. And comma's been on our channel quite a bit. And like I said, I highly doubt that he's cheating and stuff like that. I don't know why people are saying he's cheating. He seems to be playing a decent amount of hours. If he is, he is. I mean, I don't know. I have no fucking clue. How would I know? I mean, Vile plays on stream live, right? I play on stream live. You guys see we don't do anything janky. You know, so we can prove what we do, but other people can't. So We don't know what they do in their off hours. You know what I mean? Like, but I'm not going to assume that somebody's cheating, but that motherfucker was 100% cheating. Right? Like... He 100% cheating. Don't ask me, dude. I don't know. I have no fucking clue why people are coming out with this bullshit about Kama today. I have no clue. Ask him. He's in the channel probably watching. If not, he's fucking on Vile's stream watching. Like, why is everybody calling him a cheater today? Did people find something out that I don't know? Like, is that what's going on? Like, I haven't played Gold Rush for 4 days. All I know is I came back today and everybody's like, Kama's a fucking cheater, and he's been buying and using glitches, and then there's this other guy way up top, and he's trying to say that Kama's been cheating and buying his cheats and shit like that. That's all I've fucking heard. Like, all day since I got up today. I don't know what the truth is. I have no fucking clue. I have no clue at all what's going on. All I know is that number that's up there at the top is bullshit. It's 100% bullshit. We all know it's fucking bullshit. That's the only thing that I know for with 100% fact is that it's bullshit. Right, so I have no other information for you guys. I wish I did. No fucking clue. Be right back, 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Amanda just called. I had to help her out in a couple minutes. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, boys. I wish I could tell you. Maybe I'll talk to the devs, see what's going on. Maybe they can do some save checking to see what's going on. I think it needs to happen. You know. But I'm not gonna allow one douchebag to come in and tarnish somebody's name and just say that, you know, oh, blah blah blah, you know. So I'm not gonna just jump to conclusions and say someone's a fucking cheater like Kama, you know, because he's been playing a lot. And what I see him doing is not, you know, for the hours he's putting in and for everything else, I'm not gonna jump and say that he's cheating because I know I can do the same thing. So mathematically, I'm not gonna say jump to those conclusions, right? Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, 150k leaderboard season is not out of the. All right, so the old developers told me how much gold I had without cleaning up all the gold on season 1. There was no renting. I played 400 hours. It was roughly 140 something thousand ounces. Okay. That's averaging roughly 2,800 yards a day. Every day in game. Okay, so that means the days I had to equate out for prep and everything like that, I still ran an average of like 2,800 yards a day. Okay, I played 400 hours. Okay, now that would mean that if somebody's pulling in 150,000 ounces in one whole season, which is actually only 4 weeks now and not 5, but they're doing it in half the time, that would mean they'd have to run 5,000 ounces on average every day to make up for that. Max yardage every day is roughly around 5,500 yards a day. I don't know. It's kind of questionable, but I'm not going to just say that anybody's cheating like that. Unless it's like, holy shit, fucking, my God. Right? No fucking way. No fucking way. No, I'm not going to be that guy again. And I ain't going to say that. It ain't going to happen. Right? So unless the devs tell us otherwise, then whatever. But if they're going to allow this motherfucker right here to stay there, then I won't play leaderboards anymore. Because we know that that's bullshit. So hopefully Jack and those guys get back to me and talk about it a little bit, because I'm interested to see what their perspective is on all this and what they're gonna do about it, right? So, but as far as karma goes, no, I don't think so, guys. I really don't. Like, bottom of my heart, I could be wrong. I don't know. I've never talked to the guy really, other than in chat here. He comes in and says what's up, and he's just playing and he's grinding and he's positive about the game and he plays the game, and you know what I mean? I would be shocked. I would be shocked if it was true that he was, but I don't think he is. Right? So that'd be shocking to me. I'd be super fucking disappointed, and you know what I mean? Like, it'd be like, ugh, really? But I don't think so, guys. I don't think so. I really don't. All right. Okay. But Amanda's gonna be home in like, she's gonna be home in like a couple minutes. I gotta go out there to the front of the house and grab groceries and shit like that. So I'll be back in like 10, maybe 15. I'm gonna leave you guys on break here. Please behave yourselves. Yeah, I gotta help the wifey wife. So I'm gonna take my break now, and I'll be back. We'll get this all cleaned up and figure out what's going on. We'll see you at 1 second. I'm gonna mute my sound, and I gotta see what's going on here. Let me see if okay, no. So you can't see that yet. Alright guys, I'll be back. Give me a couple minutes. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Had to help the wifey out. I'm just gonna throw up leaderboards here real quick. And then we'll get a clean out going on. Eat some lunch. Chit chat. No, I'm not saying that, Todd. I'm not saying you were saying that about Kama. I'm just saying a couple people have messaged me today saying that, you know, a bunch of random crap, and I honestly don't appreciate it from people like that. Like, you know, if you don't know, then don't just assume like that, right? With you know, they throw down hard work, and I wouldn't want to take that from the real players of this game. Oh my god, this burrito's the size of my head, dude. Holy, this burrito's big. No, the first thing is when people saw that this the other day or whatever it came up was yeah, it was kind of irritating. This morning I was irritated by it. Oh, I know right where she got this place. If they're opening back up, woo. Nom 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 nom. Man, I want to get Vile in here. What's up with Vile? Where's Vile at? I gotta turn my game sound off, see what he's doing here. One sec. Carrying? No, bro. Ain't gonna happen. We'll get a hold of him one of the other days, and chat with a Vile and see if we can grab Kama as well. Yeah, I mean, so I did talk to Vile about it this morning before I logged on stream, and he was like, you know, trying to justify because he doesn't want to call somebody out and say they're a cheater. We're not talking about Kama right now. We're talking about this top spot guy, right? And a couple of people have been like, oh yeah. Same dude came into his chat and kind of said the same thing, you know. But yeah, unacceptable, man. That shit's ridiculous. Oh man, this thing is like, I gotta slow down on that. That thing will make me want to crap my pants. Ugh. Heard a hammer went off? What? Hammer went off for what? What? I'm confused. No, dude, I'm eating a monster burrito. That's what's going on. Eating my lunch. Well, I mean, the only person that said it today was David, which I completely don't agree with, because 43,000 ounces in a season's not an unreasonable thing to do. That's not even in question for me, right? Oh, yeah. I'm actually gonna take a snippet of what he said so I can give it to the devs. Ooh. Yes, it's actually very good, dude.
Okay, so I just told him if I could just load it up.
Yeah, you did a good job. This thing's amazing, bro.
I just said, your choice, go ham.
Oh man, this thing's awesome. This burrito's like fantastic.
Well,
Sorry, guys.
Walking past it, there's one of the only.
They're open, so that's good.
I figure I could eat burritos.
Hell yeah.
I was gonna eat.
Who? What? Where was this at? What Discord? Oh, then Toucan kicked him. Who was it? What was the name? Because if it was a joke and I know who it is, then let me know who it was, then I'll undo it. Who was it? Oh, if it was just Fio tab, he's fucking goddamn Fio. You big noob, always changing your name to fucking be troll, you bastard. You know, I'm like, fuck you, Split. I don't know his name. His name's not the same in the thing. How am I supposed to know if he's trolling or not? Know what I mean? How am I supposed to know? I mean, I'm gonna remove the ban because I know he's not the one that did it. I mean, but how am I supposed to know, right? Like, nobody's damn names are the same on Discord or whatnot. I mean, I could take a joke. No big deal, but... You know what I mean? Yours is close. No, I take cheating and stuff like that very, 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 very seriously. You know what I mean? So, at first sign of buttholeness, I go hostile. Right? I go full send, bro. No, Fi's a cool guy. Like I say, if I knew it was him just fucking around, I wouldn't have kicked him. Full send, bro. Not cheating on my logbooks. Oh, okay.
When you want your sushi, it's the kind.
Okay, no, I'm full. That burrito kicked my butt.
It was 5 minutes.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm just chit-chatting with Vile right now. Hold on. Hold on, boys. Hold on. There we go. One sec, guys. One sec. Let me drag you down real quick. Adjust you here. Oh no, you good, man. You good. 100%, dude. Let me adjust your sound so my chat can hear you as well too. I just can't have you up on stream and stuff like that because the copyrighted music and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, I get that.
I figured let's chat about it, right? I mean, like, there's a lot of people sending messages and stuff like that. I've had a ton of messages about it. With this top guy coming in and everything like that, right? So figured, you know, chatted with you a little bit before stream, so
Yeah, I mean, it sucks that that guy is cheating, but I mean, we all know that Kama's leading.
oh yeah, absolutely. That's what I've been saying. You know, we all know that Kama's not. I don't. You know, with the numbers and stuff that Kama puts up, I don't see that as being the case, right? So, you know, unfortunately, when you see one person cheat, they automatically want to go after everybody else that's close to the top, right? Like, oh, this person's cheating or this person's cheating, and I don't think that that's fair at all, because I know how it felt when some people said that about me, and people obviously said it about you in the last, you know, couple seasons, and it's not a fun thing to deal with, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not cool. I mean, a lot of us play this game, we put our fucking heart and souls into it, and it's just, I don't think it's right, man. Like, the first thing I did when I saw that today, I woke up and I saw that and I was like, nah, dude. I immediately messaged the devs and I was like, you guys need to get rid of this guy now. Like, this is ridiculous. A lot of people have just turned off their leaderboards. They don't want to play anymore. They're completely like, no, nope. If you guys don't know who this is right now, this is, we're chatting with Vileborg. So
Yeah, I mean, no, I mean, I tell people all the time, like, look, there's two people that are faster than me in this game that I know of for sure. That's you and Kama, and like, if you use Kama strats, you'd be right there, and put in the time Kama has, you'd be right there with him.
oh yeah,
And I keep
yeah.
time.
Yeah, for me, it's all about just having fun with the community and everybody who's playing, trying to make sure the community doesn't just kind of fizzle out into nothing. And I know you're trying to do that as well. And, you know, you're over on Twitch, I'm over here on YouTube. Everyone's just trying to play and have fun. And then, you know, something like this pops up and it kind of just puts a wrench in everybody's thing. But, you know, I think the main thing is everybody has to have faith in the developers, right? That, you know, people like myself, people like Vile, people like Kama, we'll see these things. We know it's obviously bullshit, and it's up to us to make sure that we police our leaderboards, I believe. So, like, Vile, bro, just saying, man. Came in saying that to dude. I went hot in like 2 seconds. But no, I mean, so are you done after this leaderboard? What are you doing, homeboy? What's up?
I'm still gonna be playing. I'm just not gonna do any more competitive leaderboards. Like, I'm not gonna shoot for the top anymore. I got some projects I want to work on. I think my brother is trying to get me into like some kind of gold digging, harvesting kind of.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like we were talking about the other day on a member stream and trying to figure out something we could do with everybody that's maybe a little different than just pounding gold in, right? Like something, I'd like to do something with everybody, like all the communities, everybody that's doing something, but it's so hard to police, right? Like making sure that everybody's following the rules, you know, so on and so forth. You know, I think that's the difficult thing, right?
Yeah, we've talked about several things. We talked about doing 7 Days to Die as a community, not for the zombies, but to do the digging and the mining and that, because that's actually kind of fun.
Yeah, there's a lot of games out there that have potential to, you know, to do, right? I'm talking mainly just strictly Gold Rush, right? So I thought maybe about doing just tier 2s, Old Arnold, you know, small excavator, only tier 2s, maybe non-DLC. But, you know, keeping people to that strictly is probably going to be a little hard.
Yeah, my thoughts were basically I was going to open up viewer points. Twitch, you can accumulate viewer points for watching, so I was going to open that up and let them introduce like, you know, for 1,000 viewer, or probably not 1,000, probably like 10,000 viewer points, you could send me back to the hog pen for 5 minutes or something like.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, viewer points are pretty interesting. I got a lot saved up. I'll have to keep sending you back to the hog pen then.
That's funny as crap.
All my viewer points are sending him back to the hog pan, boys.
I'll be resetting just so I have another hog pen.
We'll just keep sending Vile back to the hog fan constantly. Alright, who's getting this donut to send him back? I ran out of points. No, yeah, just trying to figure out, you know, I wanted to get you and Kama and some of the big guys on at the end of this season to, and maybe see if we can grab Jack or something like that to come in and chat with us. Maybe see if there's something that they want to maybe early access leak to us would be great. You know what I mean? Like come on, what do they got? They got to give us something juicy, right? And as the top players and the top promoters of the game at the moment, I think that we need to wrangle them out and kind of fish them out of their little Code Horizon hole that they're in.
Yeah, but that would be cool. We could have like limitations on us versus the community. Like maybe let the community loose, and then they could put restrictions on us to even it out, and then introduce like whammies for us. You know, like you know, go back to the hog pan or go back to tier 2 for 10 minutes or something like that. Just to throw wrenches in and make it more interactive for them.
Yeah, I mean, I know myself and a couple, like, if you look at the top 5 or top 10, you know, if we even stayed in tier 2s and let them go tier 4s or tier 3s, you know, I think it'd probably be evenly matched.
Do that. We could do it on the non-DLC leaderboard so they don't have an option.
Yeah, exactly. So the cheating is not even there, right? Like they don't have the ability to. So we'd be like, you can run full tier 3 rock trucks, but we only get to run with we only get to run with tier 2s. That's it.
They use Franks with tier 2s. No, I'm just kidding.
Can we use like just like set a whole wall cut up and then just put tier 2s all the way along it? Like something, you know, I think it's about time that we all do something together as a community and just have a little bit more fun than sitting on our own, kind of promoting the game. You know, we all know that the other thing's looming over our heads, but I think it'd be good to do something fun, right? Like I think it's about time.
Yeah, I think that would be awesome.
Chat's going retarded over here. Trying to read both of our chats here. No, yeah, like I said, just to address, you know, because the first season, you know, a lot of people called Aru a cheater, right? I think a lot of you guys remember that. The last thing I want to see is that come out with Kama as well. You know what I mean? Like, people said some weird shit this morning, and you know, no, I don't think so at all. Like, I don't. That was so odd to me this morning when people were like, "Oh, he's part of the thing with this other guy," and I found it to be gross. It really pissed me off. Like, super pissed me off.
No.
Like, when I came into your chat today, I was irritated. I was like, oh man, I was so irritated. I was like, there's no fucking way, dude. There's no way. No way.
Yeah, I was trying to get Kama to stream so people could see him with a front loader, because he's probably the best player with a front loader that I've ever met.
Yeah, the only two people that I know that use the front loader are him and Aru, but Aru doesn't have the time to play a lot, right? So I've never seen Kama play, so I can't, you know, like I said, I can't give my opinion on something I haven't seen. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he did a stream in my Discord for a couple of people where he was using a front loader and did like 3,800 cubic meters. So I was trying to get him to actually do some live streaming, but it was kind of cool for the viewers that got to see it.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing is like I would like to see more people playing Gold Rush, like more people out playing, more people, you know, streaming in their own way, whether it's on somebody's Discord or something like that, right? Because you know a lot of people have left the Gold Rush community and it's kind of left a little bit of a hole, but you know, bringing the game back out, it's not dead yet, right? Like nowhere close.
Yeah, there's still a lot of people, and I was kind of leaving like Gold Rush Discord alone because we had quite a few streamers at the beginning of the season, but now it's pretty much me and you.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know anybody.
yeah, that tends to happen most of the seasons that I've noticed is everybody comes in, they expect to get all these views, it doesn't happen for them, so then they just go play another game, and just fair weather van type streamers, you know, it's either gonna stick with something and you're gonna run it and people are gonna like watching you play it and they're gonna enjoy it. I noticed your numbers have been solid, my numbers have been solid, but all these other guys, they play it and they don't get what they're expecting, right? Or and it doesn't matter if you're in first or in last, people will still watch you play Gold Rush, right? It's your interaction with your community, it's your knowledge about Gold Rush, you know, watching the TV show also helps as well, you know, all these things, right? It's not just you playing the game is going to get you views. But yeah, man, I definitely want to talk to you about this whole situation and what you guys would like to see happen over this, because I can definitely make it happen. Like, I will make it happen. This guy needs to disappear. Am I correct? Like,
Yeah, I mean, it definitely would be nice to see the guy banned for that, just because it demeans all the time and effort that the people that on the leaderboard have put in. You know, it's like, oh, you put in 150 hours, well, I put in 5 minutes, and now
yeah. And I can only imagine how Kama felt seeing that. When did that happen? Today or was that yesterday? I haven't played in 4 days.
I first noticed it today.
This morning?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll see if I can get a hold of him. And you seen it before? Okay, yeah. I'll definitely get a hold of him and see if I can't get that dude removed. Right? Because like I was saying, a lot of guys, I probably had 20 messages this morning alone. People are like, I'm not ever playing leaderboards ever again. I'm completely done with leaderboard split. I'm never gonna play it again. This is horseshit. They just allow cheaters to play leaderboards. This is bullshit. And that's the last thing I want to see happen, is people be deterred from playing because of somebody like that. You know, as well as being like, you know, it's like it's absolutely absurd. Especially, yeah, especially like you're saying, the amount of hours that people have to put in.
Yeah, I mean, I know Al and I are like 160, 170 this leaderboard in less than 3.
Yeah, I noticed you guys have been putting in. You guys, your efficiency has gotten better over the last few seasons. I've definitely noticed that from both of you guys. Like looking at your guys' play.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's about keeping those things going. I just get too distracted, right? Like I'm just like, we'll do it tomorrow or next game, the next day game.
Yeah, it's a lot of juggling to try to keep everything going.
Yeah, I've been having that issue too as well. I didn't doze enough on Nighthawk. I left too much at the bottom. Left too much front loader work. It's definitely not my playstyle. Front loader is not my playstyle. I'm gonna have to take a lesson from Kama on the front loader. Kama, come help me with my front loader skills, bro.
Do you do private lessons? I got money.
Like we can put some don't know money in there, bro, and you know we need some front loader skills going on, man. We need to get this happening. Keep your Frank close. Yeah, dude, that's rough. I don't like Frank anymore. I'm gonna go back to non-DLC. So what claim are you on here, Lyle? What
This is Nighthawk number 6.
Nighthawk number 6. Damn, I'm only on Nighthawk number 1.
But I'm enjoying your SnowRunner streams.
Yeah, dude. I get distracted halfway through season, man. I get distracted. That's why I said, you know, I'm not gonna compete anymore. I got too much distractions. Like I just want to do it for fun. Right? Like
How are you liking that game? I only got to watch a few minutes of it because I've been streaming like crazy.
it's the same as SnowRunner, not SnowRunner, but Mud Runners, and it's also the same, you know, spin tires. It's got some of the same issues, but they overhauled it and it looks a lot nicer and plays a little bit better. So it's not bad. It's not bad. If you played those games before, then it's pretty close.
Thought about giving it a try in the off season.
Yeah, man, definitely. If you're into those games, then definitely grab it. It's definitely a lot slower pace. And you just kind of chill and drive, and no big deal. And then fall off a cliff and rage, and you know, no different than Gold Rush.
Yeah, it does sound oddly familiar.
Like, and me and Vile are like the kings of falling off the cliff, dude. Like, we would push good yards, but we keep falling off the cliff.
I always seem to fall off at like 10:45 or 11 p.m. in the evening, so that by the time I get back, I've wasted like 5.
Wasted half your day. Yeah, pretty much. Walk of shame, dude. Walk of shame.
Now, did you ever get a chance to check out Hydroneer? I know some people are...
I did not, actually.
My brother was checking it out. He said it's still pretty buggy. So I'm hoping by the time the leaderboard's over, I can do a couple episodes of it, and hopefully it's more worked out.
That's what my hope was with the game too, is that it just needs a little bit more time. All right, like, and I was like, you know, hopefully after leaderboards I can check it out and it's a little bit more polished and it's you know, something a little bit more to play with. But I don't like playing brand new games normally when they come out. I normally wait.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. So I meant to ask you, what engine are you using for your game?
The one that I'm working on?
Yeah.
I play with Unreal. I'm using the Unreal Engine.
The reason I was asking is because my brother's actually playing with the digging game, but he's doing it in Unity. So I was thinking maybe we can combine efforts. That way we have 3 people working on stuff. I don't like Unity as the engine because this uses Unity, and we've seen some of the fallbacks of it.
Yeah, the physics engine is definitely limiting, and the CPU usage is limiting as well. I don't know Unity. I guess I could learn, but I do not know. But it's pretty much my skill as far as that goes is I can do a lot of map building stuff, but as far as the actual hard coding of the game, that's not my thing.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe we could team up and like go with Unreal. And plus, you've got a lot more experience with the whole digging project. So if I get my brother on board, basically you just have 2 coders that would help.
Yeah, I mean it's I mean I'm down. I mean there's I'm down for some projects and helping out and stuff like that, right? So let me turn some settings here. It's super loud. There we go. I'm at the wave tables right now, man. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to Vileborg, man. My wife's like, who is he talking to?
But yeah, me and my brother are both both coders, so if I get him to switch over the Unreal Engine, he could help be
Ah,
like the
so you need an art guy,
guiding
is what you're
light.
saying.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's all right, man. You can be brutally honest. You need an art guy. I'm down. I mean, if you guys are coders, I'm down. I'm down to help out. If you guys need a world or
Your vision, we would just help you sculpt it and make it.
yeah, I'm down. I mean, like I said, I don't know Unity, but I'm definitely starting to learn a lot better in Unreal. So
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't want him to get into Unity either, because with the work that we've done on Unity already, and I mean, seeing the problems that this game's run into with Unity, including the invisible terrain, yeah, I don't want to deal with.
yeah, it seems like they were trying to come out with a patch to fix that the other day. That's what the rumor was. But
Oh man, that would be crazy.
yeah, that's something we've all kind of dealt with the last how many years?
Since launch.
Since launch, yeah. That's what I was saying. For the devs to say that they didn't know about that from launch is insane, because I know I've reported it like 20 times. Like, hey guys, you know, but like I said, they've went through so many project managers that it's easy to lose emails and lose bug reports and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, plus the first dev team, their response to it was, we can't fix that.
Yes, that was the first that was, and I know that I believe it was Brute Man, right? He said that he messaged them directly, and they said they didn't know about it. It kind of seems like a very. It kind of seemed like when he said that, it kind of seemed like they were just brushing him away, right? Like, go away. We don't want to talk about that. You know what I mean? Like, we don't want to talk about the giant holes in our dirt. Get out of here. Thanks for bringing it to our attention. Now go away.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it was just one of those things where they kept saying they played the game, and it was like, well, how do you not see the glaring hole in the side of the map?
Yeah, like we talked about that a little bit today on stream here, and it's like sometimes when a developer plays, they don't get the time to sit into the game and play like, say, we would, where we play hundreds of hours, right? And sometimes our play sessions are 10 or 15 hours long, where they jump into the game and they have admin controls and they just pop up all their buckets, and they really don't move a lot of dirt because they know that the dirt mechanic is what it is. So they're mainly just testing things like the wash plant and things like that, right? So they're less likely to go dig in the dirt to find problems than problems with the wash plant being fixed, or the vehicles, or things like that, right? I'm just doing a tiny cleanup here.
Yeah, I'm trying to trench in here. I'm trying a newer tactic.
No prep Nighthawk dozer? Huh? What?
So you imagine Nighthawk with tier 2.
A tier 2 Nighthawks. Well, I'm glad your skin brings you more digging power, bro. Have you fell off the cliff
Oh,
less?
man. I would say yes, but it's still too much.
Still too much?
Yeah. I actually was doing good. I didn't fall off the cliff for like a whole, I mean, like 2/3 of the claim. I was like, yeah, I haven't fallen off the cliff, and then I fell off like 3 times.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah, somebody was asking a question. I got distracted by the question and dug myself right off the cliff.
No, it happens all the time. You start reading chat and then you forget you're holding down a button and then you just drive off a cliff. I think I pulled around 12,000 ounces out of Nighthawk. Seems to be what it's going at right now.
Yeah, it varies. I've used, some of them to get low. Like the first one I had this season, I only pulled like I think 7 or 8,000 out of. Counts first one, I doubt it had 3,000 ounces in it. It was like there was three small little patches, and they each had less than 400.
Oof. Oof.
I was like, my Hawk's horrible. And he put his in my Discord, and I was like, oh my god.
That's the worst is when you see somebody on Pine Valley doing more gold than you on Nighthawk and you're like, I hate my life.
Yeah.
I hate my life right now. I'm done. This is stupid. Then you get the next claim and it's just like 700 ounce squares.
Yeah, I got 2 squares in the middle of my claim. They're like 900 on.
Alright, we just beat up Pro Ireland Gamer there. Took him down.
Yeah, as my chat says, I fall with style now. At least I look good doing it.
You look good doing it. Yeah, there's a few touch-ups I have to do with your skin. Unless you found it already, because there's like a step. The step on the other side has a little bit of overlay and it turned white. He's like, now he's gonna look for it and be like, damn it, there is a little spot on my frickin'... There's a few little spots. Just for me, I notice them, but you might not notice them.
More like I don't want to touch artwork.
I don't want to touch it. I'll fix it up. After this leaderboard, I'll touch it up for you. It's no biggie.
You turned shit I was rocking before you gave me the skin.
There's a few things that need to be tweaked. Like, I don't know what happened, but when I sent you the files, I think I sent you one of the older versions, and the V's on the top of they're going the wrong way, right? They're facing the wrong way. They should be facing the same way as the arms going down. So those I have to reverse those. And then there's like on the back, I think it's the back right step, there's a spot that's like white or it's got some bleed through, and that's got to be fixed too as well. So it's couple things.
Hey man, I'm happy for it, imperfections or not.
Oh yeah, this is the way I am, man. When I see things like that, dude, I go crazy. Go crazy. Can't stop myself. We need some Frankenstein skins, though, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing a two-tone one this off season. I'm rocking the one with the
The gold.
Gold Rush splash on. Nah, the one with Parker on the back.
Oh, the one from last season. Now, did you guys not get the Nuggetators and stuff like that? Or what the hell season was that from? With the duplex jigs and everything.
Did they do the duplex jigs?
I have them, dude. Like, that's what I don't understand. I was like, when did we get the Nuggetator as the gold? And then one of my duplex jigs also shows up as the Parker as well. Only one of them, though.
Yeah, no, that's weird.
Yeah, normally it's my left one. Or sorry, my right one. My right one shows up, and then the Nuggetator C2, I have it on my stream. Like, it's one of them is definitely the thing, but when I go into the paint shop, it's not there. Yeah, I got one.
Yeah,
Got 1 day to winter, or 2 days.
What they do, the truck in season 1?
Yeah, the truck was season 1.
The Excavator was season 2, and I think the dump truck was like Was that season?
I don't know. I only played season 1 and like a couple days into season 2. Like it wasn't very much. It was only like maybe like a half a week, and then I was just like, dude, I'm burnt out. I don't want to play this game anymore. So what day is the 28th here? What day does that fall on?
Should be Thursday. I think mine ends at like 4 a.m. Thursday morning.
The 28th? Yeah, the 28th, not the 20th. Oh no. Yeah, because I'd like to have a, like I said, I'd like to try to get a gold rush, the end of the season kind of like party going on. Maybe a co-stream, do something. Because it does end wicked early in the morning, right?
Yeah, I think everybody was still awake last time. I was like, I don't know. I was trying to go to sleep, but I couldn't, and I ended up just watching you for the last couple hours.
Let's see here. What about the day before? Since, you know, because that's ridiculously late for a lot of us, right? Like that's insane. And I don't think a lot of the numbers are going to fluctuate too crazy, so in between this next week, I don't think it's going to go too much. Most of the people on my list haven't played at all in like the last week, so yeah, maybe something like the day before, something like that. Just getting together and shooting shit and chit chat about Gold Rush. See if we can wrangle out Jack or something, or N1 or whatever we can speak English. I mean, come on. Damn Polish people.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
See if we can poke them, right? We got to do something. We got to get something going on for this leaderboard season. Something a little different than just everybody being kind of isolated, doing their own thing, and people, all the viewers jumping back and forth, and you know, figure something out. But yeah, I'll definitely be chatting with you over the next few days about it once you're you know, off stream or whatever, because I think it's just me and you right now. I don't think there's anybody else.
Yeah, that I'm aware of. Yeah, we had it set up pretty good for like the first week and a half or so. You were streaming pretty much all day, and then I was streaming in the midnight to like 8 a.m. hours. It was like people were rotating between us. It was kind of cool.
Yeah, I just yeah, for me it's always, I'm always gonna put a lot of work in the beginning part of the season. Then it's just I'm gonna go to a normal you know, stream rotation. But I moved over to streaming full time now, so it'll definitely be a little bit more time streaming. Definitely next season as well too. Still, I'm not going to compete, but I'd like to do something. If not, if we can't get anything worked out and everybody wants to do something fun, then probably just going to do the same old, right? Go for the top 10 and just kind of call it at that.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something fun out.
Yeah, do something fun with everybody. Maybe bring the. I stay away from the Gold Rush community as well too. I mean, there's way too many people in there that are just like, you know, you're like, you answer one question and you get jumped on by like 50 people. That's why people like Matthew and all those guys that are in there always answering questions, dude. Like, hands, you know, hats off to them. Because I can't do it. I can't do it. But yeah, pretty much just wanted to chit chat with you guys about this. I know it's a big controversy right now, you know, with the whole, this guy up at the top of the list, and you know, I was like, oh damn it, I just banned Fi. Gosh damn it. Then my admin banned him from Discord too.
Yeah, like, I just got banned. I was like making a joke. I was like, yeah, don't make a joke about people cheating. I mean, I know that makes split.
No, I don't think I've ever seen him type in my chat before, so I didn't know it was him. I didn't recognize the name at all, dude. It was just like straight hammer to the face, brought the rage out instantly. I think that made me rage harder than any Gold Hunter talk ever. Like, so man.
Yeah, yeah. Last night we were done, and it was like 2 o'clock in the morning or something, and there was nobody playing anything. All my friends list was empty. The only person left was like Higgs, and I said, "Well, there's nobody playing." I even rated like a person with one viewer the other night rather than raid Higgs because the whole Gold Hunter thing. I said, "Well, we'll raid him," and never again, man. As soon as I got in the chat, he's like, "Have you heard about this game called Gold Hunter? And you should play." So it's like, all right, time to go.
It's time to go. I know it's like I said, it's nothing personal against the people that do it, but it's annoying because like, not to go into big detail about it, but it's just kind of like, again, we're just trying to enjoy Gold Rush the game. It's actually a video game that's working, and that's about it, right? Like it's there's nothing more to really discuss about it. I mean, people could call us fanboys, right? All they want, but at least we're honest about what we're playing, and we value what we have, and we don't bash it, right? Like I can tell you right now, I'm very thankful for Gold Rush. It's the game that's made my community what it is. Like, it's the game that I play, and there's no way I would sit there and do what these guys are doing. Like, none at all.
I like this kind of game, and I'm not going to say that, in 2-3 years when he gets everything figured out or whatever, I'm not going to go try it, but I'm not
absolutely
interested in hopping in a startup when
absolutely.
I've got the game I want to play.
I 100% agree with you on that. I think that, Gold Rush works at the moment. It works well. It does what I want it to do. I've chatted with you about this numerous times too, right? So, but for a startup game that we don't have any clue about, or if it's even going to work or pan out, I'm not going to invest time into it because we already have a working game, and I'm not in a hurry to go jump off and sell my soul to another game. Right? I don't need it. I don't care. I'd rather just wait for it to come out, and hopefully they get it to work. Like, I wish them all the best. Trust me, I do. But I'm not going to sell it. I'm not going to sell on it.
Yeah, my only problem with it really is just, most of the people who succeed have realistic expectations, and that game it just seems like, pie in the sky kind of thing.
Well, the other day, I actually was watching. I do follow his stream, when he's making the game, and the other day somebody asked a question in his chat, and the chat, the question was, hey, are you gonna have Slucifer and Big Red and things like that in your game? And his response was yes. And do you find anything wrong with that?
No copyright issues whatsoever.
Yeah, so it's like, the fact that he just says yes to gain viewers and gain followers for his game just proves to you that he'll say whatever he wants to get you there, and I don't agree with that. I don't think that's fair to people that have been waiting for these type of things to come out in a video game like Gold Rush, and just to tell people what they want to hear. I don't think that's right, and that's my biggest argument with that whole game is that right there. And they're pretty much doing it to gain Gold Rush fans, right? To try to steal the Gold Rush fans away and promise you, right? So yeah, it's for me, I hope it happens. I hope it comes out. I hope he's able to do it, because I know a lot of my friends who have invested into that game, and I don't want to see him get screwed over, right? I definitely don't. Because that would not be cool. I don't want to see their money just get flushed away for nothing.
Yeah, I don't want to see that either.
I mean, it's not. I mean, how long have you been gaming for, right? Like, you've been gaming probably for a long time, right? How many times have you seen Kickstarter projects and stuff like that do the same thing as he's doing, then just completely just walk away and abandon everybody.
Yeah, I've invested in probably 20 Kickstarters, and I've seen like 4.
Yeah, exactly. It's not an unreasonable thing to be timid about what these guys are offering, because we've been screwed so many times, right? Like that's my my hesitation as well too. I'm like, you know, I'll just wait, right? I'll just wait. No big deal. It's not like we're in a big hurry, you know. Like, you know, he did show a couple guys some things the other night, and I wasn't happy with it. Like the way that he said the dozer, somebody asked him if he could show the dozer working, and he's like, well, I'm not supposed to leak that. And he's like, but then I can show you how the truck works as a dozer. It's like, why can't you show us the dozer? Like, why can't you show us the excavator digging dirt? Like, you're the main guy that makes this game. You can show us whatever you want. But instead of showing us actually how the dozer works, you show us how a vehicle works that's not a dozer. What's the difference? Why can't we see the dozer? And when he did show us the truck using as a dozer, I can tell you one thing: the dirt looks 10 times worse than Gold Rush. The way it moves and manipulates, everything is so straight and perfect and jagged that it looks like you cut through butter with like a hot knife. There's no like bubbliness to it like Gold Rush has or anything like that, right? Like so he did leak a little bit of stuff on stream the other day, but he was kind of, you know, coaxed into doing it. But what he did leak was not very pleasant. Nothing that mean you can't do. I guarantee you that much. Because you do security and IT, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know how to code. You do all that stuff like that. Like I'm a potato when it comes to coding. Like give me a graphic art or work or something like that, no problem. Coding and stuff like that, I'm like, nope, not gonna happen. Ugh, I gotta transfer everything off my claim. Gross.
Poor Tab. He's just heartbroken he got banned. He's gonna go have tacos and put his broken heart to rest.
Goddamn troll. He got me good today. I'm not gonna lie. He got me good. It's probably been the best gotten that I've had in a long time. Normally I don't go to Instaban like that. I'm not gonna lie. But I was heated. I was heated, bro. I got you. I'll take you. No big deal. Now that I know it's you, dude. No big. Sorry about that. Him and his 40 different names that he has.
Yeah, I give Tab crap all the time. He's our resident. I call him our resident hacker because he got that 70-ounce nugget a couple seasons ago.
All these cables and crap can stay here. Left a
Trying
bucket.
trenching into the front, and I don't think I'm doing a good job.
The best way I've found is just to flatten first, then excavator it out, and just delete the dirt into the front of the claim. That way you get your level that you want, and then you can just cut in. It just disappears, and then once you get down low enough, then just use your dozers if you have to go back farther, right? But dude, I did not cut in very far. I just skimmed the top of the surface in some spots in Nighthawk this time around. Like I barely touched it. I mean, some places I maybe took off a foot, not even that. And it was a pain in the ass. It was a pain. Way too much front loader work.
Yeah, I'm thinking I did the same thing, but that's because the gold came up higher. it was pretty solid from top to bottom. So I'm thinking I'll do like a first cut and then get down there with the dozer and flatten it out and do a second cut. I think that was your idea originally. You're the one that told me about that.
Do the double cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing the same thing this time, but then I was just like, you know what? I don't care. I just want to get it gone. I just want to delete the top layer, or just go for it. I was even thinking about just ripping, but I was like, no. Normally that works well. So to get those big yards, like I was telling people, like you have two options. Either you're extremely well at the front loader, and you rip really hard with your excavator, then front load, right? But you'd have to be great at being a front loader, right? Like your front loading skill has to be up there a lot. And you know, like excavator is not that big of a deal. It's what the hell do they do with the dirt? Oh my gosh. Have you noticed that?
What?
So I'm looking at it on my end here, and it looks like they've added like this weird black texture to like the edges of the sharp dirt to keep it from disappearing. Because I noticed my dirt hasn't been disappearing as bad. You got this wicked long black line of dirt that goes across the top of the cut. It could be a shadow, but it also no. Definitely there from different angles. They definitely changed something.
You done a patch since I went live?
They did a hot fix this morning.
Yeah, I think I probably got the hot fix though.
Yeah, you should have the hot fix. I mean, mine wasn't as bad, but then again, I didn't move as much dirt, so the walls weren't deleting as bad. I had one bucket of dirt that I didn't clean out. Gosh damn it. Oh well. Alrighty. But yeah, I mean, pretty much the main thing, man. Just wanted to come in and chat with you guys. You know, just make sure that a lot of people know that are out there, that there are a lot of players like myself and you guys that notice these things going on the leaderboards, and it is up to us to bring it up to the developers and make sure that we hound them until it happens. And you know, and that don't just assume people are cheating because they're good, right? Like, you know, don't lump in people like Comma and Vile and people that are at the top of the board right now. You know what I mean? Because that's just not fair. Or like I know I felt like shit, and I made a personal apology to Aru in season 1. I was like, dude, sorry. You know what you did with what you were doing in the beginning was kind of sketch. You know what I mean? With the buying of the claim, which I already knew about. To save the gold, to buy tier 3, to get to tier 4, to get to tier 5 faster. You know, certain things like that he did use, but the amount of yards and dirt he was running, you can't take that away from a good player. Right? So for me personally, when I see that going on and people calling people cheaters and stuff like that, then when they're just good players, I don't like that. Right? Like for me, I get upset with that. That really makes me angry. So, you know, when people are starting to do it today, it's like, no, that's not happening here. And last thing I wanted people to do is come over to your channel as well and be like, oh, did you hear this or did you hear that? No, we don't want that. We don't want any of that crap to happen. The community's had more than enough of that. We don't need any more. All right, we need to make sure that we're all together and everybody's like chill, cool, get rid of all the crappy stuff. You know, just have fun. Look forward to what could be coming out new, because we have all those new spots in the game that we don't know what they are. We've heard this rumor about Maximus for how long now? You know, we don't know what that's going to do to the game and how that's going to change the game. You know, so many things to look forward to, right? We don't need hackers and leaderboards ruining the game for people.
Yeah, I was thinking about that You know, all the negativity surrounding the recent patch seems to have brought out a lot of trolls. So maybe it brought out like a really old troll that, or something like that, that was like, oh well, let me add some more fuel in this fire. Well,
Well, yeah, I mean, it's definitely yeah, it's definitely brought a lot of fuel there, and that's what I'm saying. I don't understand why people are getting really huffy over nothing. Like, I've never understood that about this game, and it seems like it gets more hate, and I don't understand why. Like, I don't understand why it's okay for every other development team in the world to do exactly the same thing as Code Horizon's doing, but as soon as Code Horizon started making Gold Rush, they're like, everybody's anti them, right? Or you're making the game terrible. You're terrible developers. You're terrible coders. You guys are the worst coders ever. And it's like, well, like, my opinion is they're making a game that's a first of a kind. It's never been made before, right? They're light years ahead of everybody else, right? Like, everybody else that wants to make a gold mining game, they still got to go through those couple years of developing their game and testing it and collecting the numbers and everything like that, right? And they're just so far behind. Everybody else is so far behind now. And I just don't think it's fair that people automatically jump on them. They patch the game, something bad happens. That's just a process of patching your game and trying to get it to work better. Then you take that patch, either you revert it or you fix it and you make it better. And that is what they've been doing at an extremely fast rate lately, right? So normally we would never get patches in leaderboards, and I think you yourself, you guys who played pretty much every leaderboard, have they ever patched during the leaderboard?
not that I'm aware of. It's the first time I'd seen it was last leaderboard. That's what some people are pretty upset about, and I'm like, I'm kind of on the fence about it. I don't like it, but I understand that they have a lot more activities, so they get a lot more test cycles about what's going on. So it sucks, but it's also making the game better.
Yeah, I agree. 100% agree. Yeah, I 100% agree. I think that some people would be like, well, this is stupid. I'm losing hours digging or whatever. But I mean, to be honest, there's such a gap in between. If we bring up leaderboards and we look at it, you know, maybe a couple guys, let's look at top 10, you know, a couple guys at the, maybe 7 to 10, you know, maybe a couple guys down below that, but really you shouldn't be getting pissed off about it. It's all for the better, like how I feel like you're saying, it's all for the testing cycles that we get. I mean, I've been a big advocate to saying that leaderboards is one of the larger public tests hours wise. Look how much information they're gaining off of it, right? Like how much data that they're raw data that they're getting for us playing leaderboards.
Yeah, my big thing is, I mean, all these small bugs are I don't mind them too much. If they get that terrain, invisible terrain fixed, uh, I'd I'd be happy with small bugs all day.
Yeah, I mean, how many groundbreaking bugs minus the dirt? Like, how many bugs do you really see in the game minus dirt?
Well, there's that one where the guy hangs out of the excavator and it looks like he's free falling while you're trying to dig. That's pretty groundbreaking, man.
You mean the window licker bug? God damn it. He just wants to lick the window, man. Yeah, I mean, for me, I would consider that to be a visual bug, but not a game defying bug. It's just irritating to see him like that, but a lot of us wouldn't even care if we saw an operator in there at all, right? Like, but I can't, you know, last leaderboard to this leaderboard, minus the patches and stuff like that, I don't see very many that would be that are actually there anymore. Like I don't consider the truck exploding or the excavator, you know, bounding off of the ground when you dig into it. I don't find those to be bugs. I find those to be engine problems that need to be addressed in a certain way, and until they find a certain way to make it okay for the rest of us players, right?
Yeah, I was joking about the dude.
No, yeah. I love it because some people actually think that that's like, they're like that. I'm not playing the game because the guy in the excavator, he looks like he got, you know, split in two, so I can't play it. like do you ever read the Facebook, like Facebook's the Gold Rush Facebook?
No, I pretty much, I occasionally check out their Discord, but I stay away from most of the social media.
Okay, then you're doing yourself a favor. Okay. Because the amount of people that think that, the amount of players that play this game that think that the bug is a bug, and when it's actually just them running into a bush going 80 mile an hour, is insane. Like, my truck just exploded and I don't know what happened. And it's like, well, what did you do? Well, I ran my truck into a fence. Well, how fast were you going? I was going like full speed, you know, but the truck shouldn't just disintegrated. It's like, well, it disintegrated. Maybe don't run into the fence going 45, right? Like the only time I found like visual bugs that make things break is the one that I can say is annoying is when you're in the front loader and you reset it, it wants to jump around all over the ground and just fly around. But an easy solution is just don't be in it when you teleport it, right? Like, or you reset it.
It's funny. I reset it yesterday, and I got out of it before I reset it, and then I fast traveled to it, and it was in the middle of doing cartwheels and spinning, and it immediately reset back into the.
Yep, that it happened to me. Like, I was trying to reset it like 9 times, and I was like, I just kept waiting for the thing to see if it was gonna happen. I was like, no, this isn't gonna happen. Like, for some reason when it hits the ground, the tires bounce or something weird happens, or, you know, it's very, very, very odd.
Yeah, it's got like helium balloons for tires, so it bounces like it's on the moon or something.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, I was like, well, I guess that's my sign. I need to drive out of the pit, so I drove out of the pit with.
I'm on my first Nighthawk reset. Oh my god, what a slacker. Holy crap.
Well, you have to do another stuff. Like, I wanted to sneeze snow runner, so I was glad you did a stream on it.
I mean, like I was saying, my whole thing for Gold Rush is that, you know, I want to show people that you don't have to put a lot of time into this game to still be able to be close to the top, or just be proud of what you're doing for the time you're putting in. Don't worry about being number 1 or whatever, you know, unless that's what your 100% goal is. But be honest about what you can actually do, right? And, you know, for me, it's like my videos stay on here forever, right? They don't get taken down unless I take them down. You know, where you guys on Twitch, your guys' stuff gets deleted after what, 30 days?
Well, it's like 2 weeks, 10 days, something like that.
Yeah, so I was like, you know, it's trying to, I just want to play and have fun, you know, because I feel like I got robbed of that in season 1. Like, I got shamed versus praised, and I kind of felt screwed. Where a lot of you core guys are very thankful, and you guys are awesome, right? But then there's a fucking majority of people that are just insane, right? Like, I got death threats, dude, in season 1, legit death threats, like to my personal Facebook and shit like that, dude. Psycho stalkers, just because I was playing Gold Rush hard. As my wife,
crazy.
As my wife dies in the background. Yeah, it was insane, man. Like, people telling me that, you know, they hope that I die. I don't deserve to be playing. I don't deserve to have viewers. You know, all kinds of crazy things over a video game, right? Over a guy sitting you know, and just chilling and relaxing and playing a video game super, super hard that I was, you know, at the time. And, you know, it's, I was like, I kind of felt robbed. Like, you know, that's why I stopped playing for so long. I was like, you know, I put in all this hard work, but then I get more negative than positive. So why should I put in all that work anymore?
Yeah, actually, like watching you season one and seeing all the people that were doubting you and stuff, that's one of the things, like when I really started getting competitive on the leaderboard. It's one of the reasons I started streaming. It wasn't because I wanted to stream at the time, it was more because I wanted people to see, hey, this is what he's doing, this is how he's doing it. There's no question because it's all on stream.
Yeah, and like I was saying, 90% of not 90% of my play was on stream. Right? It's just that when I played off stream, I could focus because I'm not trying to entertain people, and I can just do my rotation over and over and over again. Throw some music on and just grind, 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 grind. You know, and when I play on stream, I'm not going to give away all my secrets normally, you know what I mean? Like, why would I want to do that first leaderboard, right? Like, if you're trying to compete and win and you're being competitive, why would you give away all your secrets, right? Until the meta's fully revealed and everything like that, right? Like, I'm not just going to give away all my secrets. Like, there's no way, right? But now it's more like everybody's already done their thing. Everybody's already been out there playing. Other streamers have came out and showed how to do, you know, the meta digging top down, everything like that, right? Like, so, you know, now it's more like, let's just kick back, teach people how to play the game, and get, you know, build that competitive field back up, you know what I mean, and get more people interested in playing the game, you know, and that's what it boils down to is, you know, the OGs of Gold Rush need to teach people how to play.
Yeah, I mean that's a lot of what my stream is. People come in, they ask questions, you know, they learn, hey, this is you can do this, and I try to encourage people to try other things, and you know, yeah, this is what's currently considered best, but maybe you know there's another way.
Oh yeah, there's so many different ways to play this game. That's what makes it fascinating, right? Like, just because of what we're doing right now and the ways that we know how to play doesn't mean that there's not other ways out there that will actually completely obliterate ours. But without using, you know, I don't, you know, consider using the back of the bucket a viable way of playing. I consider that to be an exploit and stuff like that. I know a few players that play with it, but I don't consider that to be legitimate, right? Like, if one hot fix can cripple your whole mining style, it's not viable to me, right? Like, that's not, at least with the top digging, we can alter how many sections we are hacking down at the wall instead of just going from the bottom, right? Like, we can change it up a little bit. Maybe might hurt us a couple 100 yards in a day, but we'll still be able to mine the same way and get the same amount of gold, even if they were to fix the bottom, you know, all the way down digging and things like that, right?
Yeah, I've seen like you know, I know what you're talking about, and I know who you're talking about because those two people have since moved on because their shit got patched out, and that's kind of why I was like, uh, I've avoided all those gimmick ways of digging because I know that this is kind of the way the game was. I don't want to say meant to be played because you could use a front loader, obviously, but
Well, I mean, yeah, I know what you're getting at, and we had a conversation with Luke and Mike on stream after on leaderboards and leaderboard season 1, and the devs legitimately said straight up, the way the game is supposed to be played meta is excavator at the top, you're digging into Frank, right? If you can't reach a Frank, you use a rock truck to get to Frank, and then whatever's left at the bottom, you use the front loader, right? Like, that's pretty much how they envisioned the game to be played at the highest level, right? Except for players like us, we went in and just exploded what their thoughts or ideas with the game, how it could actually be played and the speed that we play it at, right? So but that's every game, right? You're gonna have people come out and just crush it, man. Like, people will just kill it, you know, and their dedication level and their consistency and everything like that. But why we play these games. Like that's the true reason why we play these games. Like self-improvement. That's why I don't care if it's a multiplayer game or not. Like, would it be cool to see me, you, and Kama sitting on the same claim competing against the rest of the world?
Not if you're the rest of the world.
Not if you're the rest of the world, yeah, no, but you know what I mean? Like, not if you're everybody else, but you know, yeah, just move along. Watch us rip down 10k yards a day, just murder through Nighthawk in like no time flat. You don't have to fight over the excavators. Nah, dude, we'll just run a whole line of Franks up, dude. Doesn't matter. We don't need them going to the plant. We'll just fill them up all day long.
Yeah, they actually had something that kind of screwed me up because I used to run dual Frank chains. And I would fill one up and then switch the other, and I'd be loading that up, and I would keep them both full and running at the same time. And there's just not enough machine room on the plane to do that anymore.
Yeah, there's not. They definitely narrowed it out. Let me change my server for Discord here. Had a little server sound like it was getting DDoSed. There we go. All right, we got three bars now. Ready. Yeah, had a little bit of hit of server. I'm just sitting at a break menu here because I'm in a transition towards the end of the winter, so probably get my claim up and running for the next few days. I'll probably only do like maybe 1 or 2 Nighthawks maybe towards the end of the season. 1 or 2 more.
Yeah, I'm trying to encourage people because it's like, I think last time I looked, I'll have to look again, but it was like only 8K seasonal was 10th place right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, you gotta think too, like, look at all the people that were playing pre-last season, right? Look at how many of those people were playing with the exploits that they patched. And then how many of those people don't play the game anymore because they patched those exploits out. They don't know how to compete without using exploits. Because they use those exploits to carry them through the game. Alright, so they're not playing anymore because all their playstyle revolved around those exploits. So now you have more people coming up and playing and stuff like that, right? You have a lot more new players coming up. And it's going to take them a few seasons to really get their grind going on.
Yeah, it's like Classy is second really right now. Classy was pushing me last leaderboard, I mean, pretty badly, and then stopped playing. So I don't know what happened there, but I'm not surprised to see Classy around this leaderboard either.
Yeah, and then there was another guy too I saw. Let's take a look at the leaderboards actually. Let's bring back last season. Tiny. And 7 Weiss, you know?
What happened to 7 twice? I expected him to be back this year.
I mean, I know a lot of these names, they all went to Gold Hunters. They're boycotting Gold Rush. Like they're gonna hurt it by not playing it. No, it's called you hurt it by playing it. That's what it is. Like, I'm still in my first season, bro. Like, my first real season, my second season, so I'm just ending the second season in this game. Oh, but yeah, dude, it's been great chatting with you, man. We'll have to do something here soon. I know that because I know, like I said, like you said, there's not very many people streaming this game. So, you know, between me and you, maybe a couple other guys. I know that Pro Ireland's been playing a little bit. I saw him playing a couple times. Like I said, I have no hard feelings with the whole skin thing with him, so I'm not gonna be petty like that. I know he's been playing the game quite a bit, and he's been doing pretty well. So, yeah, just keep pushing, man. Like you guys are killing it, man. Like you and Kama are just and it looks like Grinder. He went over to the non DLC.
He's actually he's trying to finish top 5 in both boards.
Top 5 in both, huh?
That's his goal.
That's a good goal, man. I think, you know, Wee was one of the first people to really pull it off. He kind of snuck in there and was like, yo, this is gonna happen. So
yeah, how's he doing? Is he playing this leaderboard?
Wee Man, no, he's been he kind of played a little bit, but he's only put in like 50 hours, just working, right? So just taking a season off, it seems like. So it's a lot of the WL took this season off. They're like, you know, I'm just, you know, back-to-back seasons is kind of too much. You know, I was debating here this last week possibly taking another season off or just not playing, or, but you know, it's only a little bit of time in a period of a month. So, you know, what for a streamer, I can't, you know, for me to complain over 150 to 200 hours in a month, and I'm a streamer, is like, I might as well kick myself in my own balls, right? Isn't that what you do, dude? Aren't you supposed to play hours? My wife's got Corona in the background. Sorry about that.
Say, would she have her relapse again?
Dude, I don't know. She's doing something, man. I don't know what she's doing. I don't want to talk about it, dude. I don't want to. You just something down the wrong tube, huh? We are talking with Vileborg. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore my chat or anything like that, but normally we don't have guests while I'm playing Goal Rush, but what an epic guest to have, right? Mr. Vileborg.
Epic, yes, you're the epic.
Nah, man. You guys do well. That's what I was saying, man. We need to get Kama. Does Kama speak? Does Kama have a voice?
I don't know. That's a good question. It'd be nice to get him in.
Yeah, no doubt, right? Like, I know people are shy. I understand that. I don't want to force anybody out, get anybody a panic attack or anything. You know what I mean? Like,
don't worry. We've been putting pressure on Kama. We've been trying to talk him into streaming. Like, I've got my chat to where every time he pops in, they're like, "When you get?"
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, like I said, I just want him to do a stream or two so people can see how to use the front loader. Maybe do like a university thing. Don't look now. All right, we got to go to break. Oh crap! I meant to put that there.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna go to break. That just messed up. No, I'm just staring at the leaderboards.
I dropped my excavator down in front of the front loader where I was digging. It like fell perfectly in front of the front loader like I meant to do it.
Oh, I'm debating whether I want to tear down this claim today or just end my stream. We've been playing for like 5 hours. Trying to go full time about 5 hours a day, but yeah, that doesn't leave time for competing. My wife told me flat out, you can't compete in leaderboards. You can play leaderboards, but you can't compete because you have addiction problems when you play like that. So she's trying.
That doesn't sound familiar at all.
She's trying to curb my. I'm trying to curb my my leaderboard problems.
Yeah, that's gonna be my problem next leaderboard is playing in it, but not letting the competitive juices get to the point where it sucks. That's gonna be hard to play and you know not just get the attack mode going to the point where I just want to chase down whoever's leading.
That's how I felt last season with Grinder. I was like, I put that cleanup in and I was like, no, I'm not like 1,000 ounces short, am I, with like an hour to go? No, come on. And like at that moment I realized that I have a problem, and that is why I will never compete again. Because if it's like that from the start, man, then I got problems, dude. I got problems with playing 20 hours a day. Right, like, and after 5 or 6 hours, I don't want to stream anymore. I just want to go into domination mode. And it can be like 40, 45, 50 hours before I sleep. And for me, that's completely unhealthy. Like, I can't do it. Like, I just can't.
Yeah, I've actually had to rein myself in this leaderboard with the whole COVID thing going out, me having to go to work. I've been making sure that I don't short myself on sleep because I don't want to be further at risk of catching it. You know what I mean?
Like, what is something that you guys feel that they could do to the leaderboards to limit the grind? Like, for me, I thought something easy would be just no resets. You can only mine each claim once. That's it, and then it's done. Well,
I thought that's one of the reasons they put seasonal in so that people could, just do a seasonal. But I mean, when Kama does like 45,000 ounces in a season, or when people do like 240,000 ounces in a season, I think it puts it out of most people's range.
yeah, I think well, also too is what it boils down to as well is that it's the how long it takes you to get most players to get to full tier 5 with full workers and stuff like that, right? And by that time they even get to there, they're already burnt out before they can even prep their good season to compete with players that can put down 30,000 plus ounces in one season, right? So it's really hard. It's so hard to make it fair for everybody, for the guys that work full-time 10-hour days, or and it's, I don't think there's really any way to stop it, right?
Yeah, we've had some pretty in-depth discussions about this on the stream the last couple of days because I mean this game literally becomes so much easier the faster you are, and the slower you are, the more painful this game could be.
Yes.
Like
And
somebody was talking about, man, I hate all those repairs on tier 3. I was like, I don't even remember tier 3. That was like 30 minutes of my life.
yeah, pretty much, right? Like, it's not insane. Like, it's not, there's so many ways to get to tier 5, like with the renting game, or like I showed last season with the time skipping and going, just getting your workers, getting enough money, and then jumping ahead, owning full tier 3, and then immediately going out of that into the next one. It puts you on Nighthawk and not owing anything in around 30 hours of play if you're fast enough. All you have to do is average 2,500 yards a day, right? Like that's it. And that's not very hard to obtain, but getting the skill to get the 2,500 yards a day seems to be the kick in the balls for most players, right? That's just moving the dirt.
Honestly, I think the easiest way to make it more fun for a lot more people and to take a lot of the hardship out of it would be maybe, allow the Nuggets to continue until people hit Nighthawk or something. And then once they hit Nighthawk, then you could kill them.
I also thought maybe us talking to them, like getting all the top players together and talking to them about something, maybe making a new map just for leaderboards, right? It doesn't have to, we don't have to see all this crazy trees or scenery or anything like that, right? Like we don't need anything. Like, we just need a new map. That's it. Give us a new playing field. Tweak it a little bit. It doesn't need to be the same as normal or follow those parameters at all. Maybe everybody starts with full tier 5, full workers. The leaderboard season's real quick, more like an arcade style, smash and grab type thing. You don't have to commit your soul into doing it. I think that's the biggest thing I've noticed in my chat is people saying, I just don't have the hours to commit. I would love to play and I would love to compete, but I can't do it for 5 weeks or 4 weeks straight. And how they currently have it set up right now, they make you do that grind, or they make you, like you were saying, do the rental option, which most people can't keep up with the payments. So if you can't make the yardage and you can't make the gold, you can't afford to rent, so therefore you can't compete.
Yeah, I mean, I think even doing a quick start like you're talking about, where everybody starts pretty much already maxed out or something like that on a even on a new claim, that would be really cool.
Yeah, just something easy, man. Like, okay, everybody, you have to strip off this much overburden to get down to a pay layer. Okay, so everybody has to strip down to a certain point. You know, maybe the best gold on the claim has a couple obstacles that you have to dig around. It could even just be course play style, where it could be just like a pillar there, you know? And the best gold is butt humped around those pillars, and we have to move things around. Or this part of the claim you can't really use front loaders on because the bottom's too bumpy, right? Or certain things like that, kind of bring a different dynamic in to kind of, you know, show where everybody shines a little bit better. You know, something that, you know, coming up with something unique, you know, something that's fun. It's not going to take them a billion years to design, right?
Can they make it like a really large claim too?
Bigger than Pine, or?
Yeah, Common are like we're going through a Nighthawk a day almost at
Yeah,
times.
yeah.
So
A Nighthawk a day is that's like, you know, we was talking with Kama on my stream, and I was like, you know, Nighthawk every day is not, it's a normal thing. Like when you do the right does, you know, there's not very many squares there to rip out. Like there really isn't. I mean, Pine Valley has what, 3 times the amount of squares you actually have to dig, but you get the same amount of dirt or gold. You kidding me, right? Obviously, you're going to go with the less dirt you have to move.
yeah, I mean, you can find Pine Valleys that are nice, but you got to search like crazy.
Yeah, Pine Valley is. Let me bring up my map here real quick, because I had probably one of the better that we've seen for a while. Oh, let's see. My Pine Valley was insane as far as like speed wise, but even then, like we're looking, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 24. Yeah, it's like 3 times the amount of spots that Nighthawk is. It's like 3 times the squares you have to dig. I wonder which claim we're gonna dig on. I wonder if that's even an option, right? Like,
I think the other thing that they could do is they could make tier 3 cheaper too. It costs so much to get into tier 3. I know originally they had said, well, you don't need the conveyor or the dump truck or any of that stuff, but I mean, if you ever try to do tier 3 with a front loader, you might as well go back to tier 2.
oh yeah, that I agree. I agree with that. It's I mean, we used to have to back in the day, but now it's like, dude, if you got to make that run with the front loader, you're definitely wanting to pull your hair out, right? Like that's no go. That's so old mega strat, you know. But that's where the renting comes in nice, right? Like you can rent a little bit, but I agree. Lowering they actually raised all the prices on everything, because I mean, without renting and stuff like that in season 1, how fast I got to tier 5 was insane to most people. Most people were like, are you kidding me? Like, how did you get to tier 5 in like 5 days? You know, without using cheats or any exploits or anything like that, right? Like, how did you even manage to do that? I was trying to go to the actual blacksmith, but I mean, on top of playing 20 hours a day, I mean, that's how I did it, right? But a lot of us went so fast through those tiers and with the nuggets that it was, a lot of us accidentally bought Old Arnold and didn't have our nuggets, our money taken out, right? Like a lot of us were like, oh wait, oh, that's actually a thing, right? Like, and I'm glad that they fixed it, but it took them how many seasons? Like 5 seasons to fix you buying a claim and then not getting charged for it. I mean, that's a massive thing for them to look over as far as manipulating leaderboards.
Yeah, we actually like. I remember Brute and I were talking about it, and we actually did know that they'd done that, and then somebody bought it and was like, "Wow, I just lost a crap load of money and went bankrupt." I was like,
Yup. Yup. That's yeah, like I saw, and also too, like taking gold off claim and cleaning it up somewhere else, a claim you already own, right? Like how long it took them to fix that was insane. Because I can show you the actual like date that I sent that. All the huge, it was a massive list of exploits, right? Right before leaderboards came out, almost everything, all the exploits even to now. And I'm not gonna name them all, but there's about 75% of them fixed to date. And it's insane how many loopholes they still have left open for a leaderboard, right? Like, or for competition style play. And you know, that's why it's like, we know that they don't take leaderboards super serious, which kind of I think irritates a lot of people. Sorry, I have something.
yeah, I mean, it's kind of like a major event for the community. I mean, it's it gets everybody energized, and they can do more.
Yeah, a little bit more publicity and stuff like that. I mean, I can see them not wanting to put prizes and stuff like that in there because there's so many holes that are opened, right? As soon as, like I said, as soon as one person cheats, like this guy that's on the leaderboard right now, everybody already wants to start bashing the people down below that person, right? And that's, it's hard for them to avoid that.
I'm just glad my efficiency coordinator is not on my stream right now, because he would be blasting me about how long I'm taking to open up.
I'm just smelting gold bars, dude. I'm not doing anything special. My chat's like, what the F is he doing right now, dude? My wife's being all weird in chat. I don't even know what's going on. These heathens are... I don't know. Oh, you gonna try to buy me a computer chair? Well, don't buy anything crazy right now. Let me take a look.
I can't buy anything anyway.
Oh, okay. You missed the tailings. Let's see here. Missed the tailings. Did I miss I missed the original tailings too.
I don't miss Magnetite Rush, if that's what you're referring to.
No, I don't miss that either.
There's like, you get like 14 ounces from a tier 3 full set of math cleanup, and then you go run your tailings through the magnetite separator and get 100.
A lot of people are worried that they're going to be putting magnetite, or not magnetite, but tailings back into the game. I don't know where they've heard that rumor, but I've not seen anything of them putting that back into the game.
I wouldn't think so. I mean, that caused a lot of performance issues.
Well, in the beginning it did, but to be fair, look how many performance issues there were up to date, right? I mean, I think it's fair to say that they've gotten most of their performance issues knocked out, minus a few thunder lightning storms and, you know, a full tier 5 running. But I mean, overall, I would say the performance of the game is getting pretty ironed out.
Yeah, I still have a weird thing where, and this is more of a long-term, you've been playing too long kind of issue, but if I've been playing for like 10 hours, it seems like my memory eventually bottoms out.
Yes, that's always been a... If you guys remember back in the day when I was playing, I'd always be like, all right, we're hitting the hour and a half mark. Watch this, the performance of the frames is going to go down like 5%. And I could almost call it down to the hour mark where my frames and where my memory was going to be sitting, just from playing the game so many times and testing and everything like that, right? So I think like right now we're at about a 2 to 5 hour mark before we really get some memory leaks, which is more than suitable for any game, because I think the standard is like anything after an hour, it's out of the developer's hands and it's more onto your computer, which is kind of like, that's just the way it is. It's just the way it is, right? Like every game has memory leaks at some point. The longer you're on them, the more likely it's going to happen. As long as it's within a reasonable level, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't complain about it too much, because like I've been playing for too long, pretty much with that.
Like I just keep mine on VSync, and it syncs 60 FPS and pretty much just stays there most of the time nowadays. The problem I was actually I don't know what happened, but at some point last season the GPU culling got turned on and it was just wrecking my 2080 Ti. Like completely just pulverizing it.
What did you do to fix that? Because I only have a 1080, but it's wrecking my 1080.
In the very beginning settings before you actually load into a save, go into your video options, hit advanced, then scroll all the way to the bottom and you'll see the GPU culling down there. Make sure it's off. For some reason with the 10 series cards and 1492 is what I had to remember.
Yeah, we're gonna go check that right now. Oh, GPU culling is disabled.
Okay, you already disabled there?
Yeah, it's already disabled.
Oh, okay, so that wouldn't be it. Typically, so you said you're on a 1080, right?
Well, here's another thing. I've noticed some of these settings, I have to go in and apply them. It's like I have the music turned off, but every time I start up the game, the music's playing. So there's a couple other settings I've seen that I've had to actually go into settings and hit apply before they actually take effect.
Right now, I'm playing on high for texture quality. Streaming quality texture is high. Anti-aliasing is high. And I mean, I guess I could let me just go to ultra everything. I don't know, since I've had GPU culling off, I guess it's just a habit. Turn everything to low on certain things, right? But well, my video card's gonna heat up and probably explode. 1 second here. Yeah, so pretty much at the blacksmith right now with everything on ultra, the wind and everything like that. I run around 70, 80 frames a second. Listen, that's with a 2080 Ti, so it's gonna have some horsepower in there. Let me check my performance. Yeah. Hey, I'm not even hardly using any of my video card. So it's just the game, right? The game has limitations within its performance, and doesn't matter how good of a graphics card you have after a certain point, they're all gonna roughly act the same.
Well, that's interesting. I was hitting like 100 frames earlier, and now I'm hitting 130 since I went in and toggled that setting. So it was off, but I toggled it back on and saved it, and I'm getting like 30 frames per second more.
Which one is that?
The culling?
Oh, GPU culling? Yeah, so GPU culling, what it's technically supposed to do in most video games is GPU culling is only supposed to be rendering the things that are in front of you when you're looking at it. So it won't render anything behind you. That is pretty much what GPU culling does. Now, is that how these guys are using it? I don't know.
Yeah, my GPU is running at like 70%, but it's not maxed out like it was.
Yeah, so that's them fixing the leaks and stuff like that, right? So it won't just run balls out constantly. I also encode off of my graphics card, so I'm also running like, so when I use my encoder, it's encoding off of the game, and it's only encoding off my graphics card instead of my CPU. Because I run in 1080. Now, if I was running in 4K, I would encode off my CPU, and the game would only be just playing off of my graphics card.
Yeah, I'm using RTX voice, and it's using my GPU too. I need to build a stream PC and get a card for that and just run everything through there so it's not all my PC.
Not all up on there. Yeah, I'm thinking about making the move over to 4K instead of broadcasting in 1080, but it's a very long. It's a lot of bandwidth. Because instead of broadcasting at like 10,000 bit rate, I'll be broadcasting at like 60,000 bit rate.
Yeah, that's a lot of bandwidth. I think I stream at 720p. Well, that's because part of the reason I do that is because I have 3440 by 1440 resolution that I play.
That's not, yeah. So you just downscale it. I mean, Twitch only lets you go so much, right? Twitch only lets you go to like 6K bitrate at 1080. So partnered streamers can go up to like 8K bitrate. Sometimes.
But yeah, let's plan something, I guess, for like not coming Wednesday, but next Wednesday we'll get together and do something.
So let's see, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, 27th. I mean, if it ends on the 28th, half of us are gonna be probably sleeping. Yeah, definitely, man. We'll definitely get something going. Fine, no problem, bro. No problem, man. I'll hit you. I'll unhit you after stream. Yeah, definitely do something on the 27th. We'll have to have a co-stream and just kind of chit chat and talk about all the stuff that's been going on this season and see if I'll try to wrangle and poke the devs the best that I can this week here. It'd be nice to hear from one of them on stream. Get them in Discord if we can. Typically for that to happen though, it needs to happen earlier in the day. So we'd have to be like, oh, because if they all live in Poland, let's see. So it would need to be probably early in the morning. It'd probably have to be around 8 o'clock in the morning. 8 to anywhere between 8 to 10.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm probably gonna have to work that day, but I mean that doesn't mean that you can't host that on your stream, and I'll just jump in when I get home.
Yeah, whatever works. We'll figure something out, man. Like I said, I'd like to bring the community together, all the streams together a little bit more. Kick back. We'll figure it all out though. Maybe get Kama to get off of TeamSpeak 3 and use some Discord. Get everybody in. Give everybody playing.
Poor Thomas is getting all the heat today.
Poor Kama's getting all the heat today. Now he's a fucking hacker. He's poor Kama. Poor Kama, man. Nah, dude, it's all good, man. We got your back, bro. We ain't gonna let nobody be stupid and stuff like that, you know? No big deals. But honestly, guys, great chatting with you, Vile, man. Anytime, you know you're always welcome and stuff like that on stream, dude. Just hit me up.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to leaderboard being over so I can watch some more of your streams.
Yeah, no doubt, man. Well, you guys have a great one. Have a good rest of your stream, dudes. And I'll catch you boys later.
You too, man. Thanks for dropping in.
Yeah, dude. No problem, man. Always a pleasure. Alrighty. Hype, 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 hype! What's up, boys and girls? Look at Dopey. We were being a tard. Sorry about that, guys. Just chat with Vile. Great dude. He has a lot of guys over there that watch the channel from here as well. A lot of you guys are over there. Figured just bring me to chat and just talk about the situation, right, with this this hacker and stuff. Hopefully you guys got to hear some interesting insight on the game with a bunch of the top players. You know what I mean? So yeah, definitely, guys. Sorry if I missed anything in chat going on. We don't need to acknowledge Dopey right now. Fuck her. Hype, hype, hype! Can't hide from the wife now. Back to the grind. No doubt, dude. You know what grind I'm about to take is going to the bathroom because this damn burrito. Can't believe I'm paying for myself to watch. No, so earlier that was just Fi, man. Fi was just fucking with us. That was just fine. It's no big deal. It's just fine. That's what I wanted to clear up too, man. Like I was saying, I don't want anybody to feel like, you know, they're being pegged as a cheater or anything like that, or, you know, there's a lot of bullshit going on this morning in pre me coming on, and just wanted to make sure that we chat with everybody. Kama's over there chilling, you know, everybody's just chilling, everyone's doing their thing, and you know what I mean, like that. We don't want anybody to feel, I don't want anybody to feel like that, dude, because I know how I felt in season 1. People start saying stupid shit. You know what I mean? We definitely don't want that. Leaderboards, the Gold Rush community does not need that type of behavior. You know, we're better than that. We are definitely better than that. Handle my buzz, bro? Dude, I haven't even drank anything, man. Handle my buzz? No. You spoke too soon there, Andrew. I just chugged a beer. Just chugged a beer. Better than half a bottle of whiskey? No doubt. No, but yeah, seriously, like, you know, like I don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that as what our channel to be about. You know, good players need to be promoted, not fucking shunned. You know what I mean? Not pegged as cheaters, right? Well, this guy needs to go bye-bye. We're gonna make that happen. We're gonna make it happen. Whew. Got to turn those settings back. Too many gold bars in my hood. Missing the last gold bar? Well, I can stay there. We don't need it. I think we'll have more than enough money. Let me minimize this here real quick. There we go. No, I was reading your, I was looking at your chat. I just didn't want to be rude and read it out loud. So his chat, you know what I mean? So I was just, you know. Can we just get a sell all button? Please? Like, come on, man. Yep, my loan just paid itself off. Alright. That works. True. Can't select from the bottom to go faster. I don't think there's anything else on the claim. Let's go and rip it off the claim. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to take Nighthawk here. And we're going to reset Nighthawk. It's going to cost $1 million. Oh, Nighthawk is now reset. Okay. Then what we're going to do is we're going to do a couple things here real quick. We're going to go back to Nighthawk. Gold map. See how it all changed? Nothing there now. And we're going to go ahead and go back to Nighthawk. And we're going to see what map we got. You want to play SnowRunner. You want to play SnowRunner. No, not right now. Tomorrow's SnowRunner, I believe, so yeah. No, I only have like a little bit of time left on stream, and then it's wifey wife time, so like I said, I'm trying to play about 5 to 6 hours every day of whatever game that I'm playing, so we're hitting that mark, so anytime between now and the next hour or so, I'll probably, whenever I feel done. Alright, so we're gonna go to Old Glen, so you don't have to drill, but since I have so much money, I'm just gonna buy the gold drills, right? So we'll just spam this a bunch of times. Right, no big deal. Let's just do this, right? Oh, hey, look. Oh my god, what the fuck kind of square is that? Holy shit. Damn, that square is retarded. Got some tarred gold in that square. Damn. That square means business. God damn. Oh my gosh, dude. 800, 7. Oh, the gold in here, bro. God, almost 900-ounce square, dude. What? What? Oh my gosh, dude. That is dumb gold. Holy. Oh right, that's ass-kicking gold right there. Any higher squares? Time to crush that gold out, bro. Glory hole. Yeah, we gotta smash that one out, dudes. We gotta smash this one out this week. This one's gotta get down. This one's gotta get dirty. That thing pummels the last one. Like, it just dominates it, dude. What the hell, man? Like, that is insanity, dude. Like, what? Like, you kidding me? Say what? 899. 870 right next to it. 841 right next to that. 881. 870. 706. 839. 840. Dudes. That another 840. Like, you've got to be kidding me right now. Waterfall's butthole though, but still, they packed it deep in here. All the way in the front, 600-700. That was like, hold on, like my best square on the last map was like maybe that right there, like that. Dudes, that's insane, man. Well, I mean, shit. Okay. We have 1 day to prep, and maybe the next day. Plus, we're using the dozer. You had 1 square that was 820. Okay, yeah, then that's pretty much one of the better squares, right? So, fuck, I don't feel like dozing right now, though, guys. I really don't feel like dozing. I got hiccups. Oops. Transport. Yeah, only 2.5 meters of overburden. It's just insanity, right? Like, turn my settings back up. Turn this super depressing music off. God damn, bro. Like, how did my battery just get destroyed when the engine's running? Say what? How'd that work? Yeah, I might do this on no fuel. Yeah, we have fuel. The battery destruction is back. Dude, I don't know. We may just do this on I might just do this off stream and then set the plant back up and then see, because that'll be, look at my schedule here, guys. It'll be Wednesday and Thursday that I'll be back on Gold Rush. Tomorrow will be Snow Runner. Where the fuck the battery going? Why are you breaking, battery? 3%? Okay. Things poo-poo. I just have to grab a new battery. No, not tonight, guys. I'm trying to definitely trying to keep to my schedule for you guys and for my wife. So, you know, 5 to 6 hours, 5 days a week, I think is fair. If I go full time, not doing 8-hour days. Some days I'll do 8-hour, 10-hour days, but you know, definitely want to make sure the wifey's not make sure I keep it in check, right? That replaced. Okay. Sell the dozer and buy one? I think this is my dozer. I don't remember anymore. I don't remember if this is my dozer or theirs. I don't remember. Come on, damn it. I need to transport a fuel tank back here as well too. Yeah, we'll probably get into this off stream at some point. Maybe I'll pop a member stream up or something like that tomorrow night or something after SnowRunner, and then come into it the next day. But it really depends. Depends on how I'm feeling, guys. You don't think I own a vehicle? No, I think I own a vehicle. I just don't know which one it is. A rock truck, maybe? I think I own a rock truck. That might be something I own. Big fuel tank. Members only hangout sounds great, bros. He said. Okay. Yeah, but I'm not down to farm this tonight. I still got a doze. That's gonna take me a couple hours, and then I have to set the plant up when it's snowing. Pull all the parts off of it. Leave the cables alone, and then something is blocking the door. Yeah, the tank. What's up, David? And let's fill that up. Yeah, it would be kind of nice if they added rental equipment, insurance, you know, stuff like that. So, okay, let's see here. Gotta remove Fi. Fucking Fi, dude. What a troll. Trolly hacker bitch. So happens when you catch me on the wrong day. Shit just gets hot. No, he's a cool dude. He's just fucking around though. He wasn't actually the dude that's hacking, so. I'm not saying. This went hot, dude. He's like, goddamn Split, fuck that guy. What a dickhead, bro. Just ban me. Like, I didn't know it was you. I didn't recognize your name. I don't think he's ever talked in the chat. Oh, man. Bro, that's hilarious. Oh, dude, that's funny. Dude, so these squares are not deep at all. Okay, so... That's too funny. And Toucan was like, "No!" You ran over Bambi. No, not Bambi. Am I eating Tide Pods in here? I don't know. Does it really... Do I know? Hey man, someone says fuck you, bro. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. It was funny. It's a big joke now. No big deal. I'll just I'll unremove him. I didn't know if it was I just didn't recognize his name because normally he has a different name and shit. So I would have known it was a joke, but I thought it was legit serious. I was like, what the fuck? Motherfucker trying to come in my stream and sell a hack, bro. That is it. Guessing Manu's a hacker? For sure, dude. For sure. Yeah, definitely hacking, man. That dude's definitely hacking. I thought it was legit that guy for a second. Fucking goddamn Fio got me fucking trolled hard, dude. He got me heated like to the 5th level. He immediately got me like lit, bro. I was like, oh, that's it, dude. Fuck this guy. I'm gonna rage, dude. That was a good troll, man. I'm not gonna lie. That was a good troll. I'll enjoy that now. He got me, man. He got me. Yeah, I just want to get this doze before the end of the season, get the claim set up so that way it's just ready to dig. Depends how fast I hack through this claim before, depends on how much more I'm going to put in until the 28th. So I got next week. Might be able to do it if I stop being a noob. Stop being a big noob, Split. This is going to be the same problem I had on the other claim. I'm not going to be able to doze down that far. Because there's so much gold at the top. Same thing Vile was just talking about. He said his claim was just lit with gold at the top. So... 240k, not possible. Yeah, dude. No doubt. Not possible. No. No way. We know it's bullshit. We know it's bullshit. We know it's donkey bullshit. Ain't no arguing that. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good, dude. Mr. Ronnie. Trying to prep this Nighthawk out. Get a little bit into it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom here soon anyways. Probably just call it then. Tomorrow we doing SnowRunner. Be playing some of that tomorrow. Just kicking back. So we'll be playing SnowRunner, and then Wednesday, Thursday will be Gold Rush. So hopefully if I can get this shit prepped out and set back up and get the end of the season done, Thursday I'm ready to sit there and just murder dirt. Wednesday and Thursday, right? So if Wednesday and Thursday I can just murder pay, I should be able to do Nighthawk and one clean out. When you've removed the overburden from it, it's kind of just by depth. Like you notice, like you're looking at the depth chart. But for us, we've been playing a long time. We know by eyeball, just with roughly how much 3 meters based upon the size of a piece of equipment. So if you look at the dozer, it's like 3 meters roughly height. So take off about that much. I have to take off a little bit more, but we'll see. So once we get this ripped out of here, all right, we'll get this turned out. Keep pushing like this along the way. Get this whole high spot moved. I might do a rip and doze on this one. So that means pretty much I'll be just ripping down as far as I can reach or halfway, and then dozing in any overcuts that I do. I don't know. Well, we'll see. If I do enough. The second part I could probably doze down a little bit more, and then just do it in tiers, so that way I don't have to eat so much with the front loader in the beginning of the cut. So that's why I'm dozing this back here first. We'll get this to the right angle, and then if I move forward and I have to section it and do that a little lower, then I'll do that. I'll just rip that a little lower than back here. It just means we'll blow through the front of the claim faster. I should probably check this dirt. All kind of bad through there anyways. See? Right there. Right at the right level. Not a bad eyeball, huh? Perfect. Not a bad eyeball. That's what I'm saying, man. Just playing a long time. I know where it's at. This off over here. Fucking perfect, bro. Right down that juicy gold. Flatten this out real quick and then just keep chomping that. That's about 2.5 to 3 meters is what that is, so you can use the dozer as an eyeball if you need to go down 3.5 meters. A little bit more than the dozer. You'll be safe if you just go dozer. Dozer deep at 3.5. So pretty safe to assume that that's roughly what you need to go down. We're just skimming off that top section. Nope. We definitely need that to be cut in more. Lower. Lower. Cut more. Ripping the overburden off. Gosh damn it! Fuck that. I'm just gonna buy another one. Don't care. Shit. Fuck dozers! I always thought you were a good stripper. You know it, dude. Of course, you had to be all the way across the map from my fuel tank. Broski. Come on, man. What do you want? What, Amanda? You said guess what? Oh, what the F, man? Come on. You're kidding me right now. What do you want? She's like, oh, I was just gonna tell you to fuck off. Dude, member stripping's where it's at, dude. Stripping into members. Okay. We're just gonna strip off the back part over here and then probably gonna call it. I'm sweating like a wildebeest over here. And that burrito Amanda got me is going through me. Oh god. Listen, strippers need love too, okay? It's a valuable profession, okay? Half of your guys' moms wouldn't be have any money if it wasn't for stripping, so don't be bagging on your mom's profession. Alright? You treat her with respect. No, there wasn't no death sauce on it. It was just beefy. A big old burrito, dude. I mean, it was the size of my face, dude. So that, when I was eating it, that was like straight up. If I would have had that on camera, that might have made like the Twitch clips and YouTube clips, streamer fails. Fat bastard eats gigantic burrito the size of his face and looks like a sloppy mess. Looks like a dog eating a can of fucking dog food. Thing was a monster, dude. That was amazing. That was a good burrito. Had rice, everything. Man, it had the works in it. Badass. It definitely did something with the dirt. You notice that? They definitely did something. Something looks a little different here, boys. Just saying. That was a good burrito, man. That was a beefy. Flipping YouTube fails. I would definitely make that board all the time if I had a camera. Or cam. Boom. Alright. Fighting out this nightmare. You're not locked down no more, Ronnie? That's good, bro. That's good, dude. That's what we were asking earlier. How's everybody doing? How you guys been after this, like, 60-something days of butthole? Like, how you guys doing, man? Like, this is pretty fucking... This is pretty brutal, guys. Like, not gonna lie, man. It's pretty insane. Like, the times that we're in right now, right? Like, not gonna lie. It's pretty ridiculous, dudes. Like, it's just absolutely insane. Kyle, man, thank you much for the sub, dude. Remember, actually. Sorry about that, dude. Well, Dopey Meerkat, thank you for subbing up. About time, girl, you finally support your husband. Dude, thank you very, very, very much for remembering up, dude. Appreciate that, man. Alright, let's just keep pushing this dirt here. Put it over like this and just kind of ignore that square there for a second. Dude, take it easy, Dell. Mr. Grinder. And good luck on your top five, man. Good luck with that. It's a hard push. A lot of people jockey at the end of the season. So, dude, great job this season, man. Great job. Keep rocking it, dude. Enjoy that food, man. I'm just trying to get this top part dozed up here, and then I can take a look at the rest, but we gotta get done before we get froze out, so another new member. Damn, you guys are just member bombing it right now, dude. Only membership streak, dude. David, dude, bro, as well, man. Thank you guys. Damn, looks like we're gonna have to owe you guys some more member streams here soon. We're gonna have to start doing member stream Fridays, man. Dude, thank you guys very, very much for the support, man. Me and the wifey definitely appreciate it. Oh man, dude, we're starting to streak. Donos for the strippers. Isn't it nice not having to drill though? Like, who that's so nice to be able to buy drill squares now. Like, I actually really like that aspect of it. Because after you drill once in this game, you're like, I don't want to ever do that ever again. Dude, honestly, guys, congrats to all the new members, dude. Welcome. Make sure you guys sync your Discords and stuff like that, too, if you have Discord. Alright, let's take a look and see how we did on the chomp over here. Perfect. Look at that. Just left a little sliver, dudes. New to that on Discord? So Discord allows you to jump into private channels. We have a VIP member channel, and that allows you to come in and hang out with us and try to escape all the kiddies that like to come in and bombard me all day long. As much as I love all my fans, it's kind of hard to focus when you have 9-year-olds running into the channel screaming that they finally got to talk to you, and then they just mouth breathe extremely loudly. And I love, like I said, love my fans to death, but I can't handle that shit. We need some normal. It's okay to come in and say, how's it going, Split? What up, bro? How you doing today? And I'll probably say something stupid in response, like I'm going to take a shit or something, or whatnot. But you know, it's a place for the adults to kind of hang out on the channel and chit chat, and you know, you're not gonna have too many crazies coming around. So, but also it gives you access to the VIP membership channel, which is her membership chat, which allows you to see some of the stuff that I tell you guys way ahead of time. So instead of hearing about it like a week or two later on stream, it's a little bit more live and in your face. So also, you can also see a picture of me and my wife. Just if you scroll way back up there, you'll see a picture of me and my wifey. Face reveal. Adult time. New to the syncing. So in your settings, if you're using the Discord app. So if you're using the Discord app, you go down to your user settings, and then you should see a thing called connections. Then you'll find one that says YouTube. Click on the YouTube one, and then just fill out the information and then hit sync. And it'll connect your Discord to your YouTube account. And then that way it'll say, hey, this person's paid for premium, and it'll give you a special title so that way you can see those channels. Yeah. No, it's a level of I can talk to people and not be ridiculous. I guess that's what we like to call it. I don't care what your age is. 10 or 20. If your parents give you permission to come here and support my channel, then I don't mind, but if you're super young and you're just here to troll and be ridiculous, then probably going to get ignored like Mandy. Just get banned. Yeah, pretty much it's and now we're going to be doing private streams, so members only streams. So if you guys want to be a part of those, to even see them, you got to be a member. If you want to watch the last member stream, it's in the community tab. So just a little FYI, the community tab is where the member streams get posted, not on the normal part of the website. So it goes under the community tab. That's all new. I've never done that before, so even moderators that do not have member access cannot see it. No, dude. I can't handle that shit, man. I can't handle the trolliness, dude. I don't have the patience for it anymore. Like I don't read sarcasm very well anyways, so it's just my brain just does not do well with it, right? So it's yeah, on top of trolliness and young kids, dude, I can't do it, man. Like, just can't do it no more. It's a waste of my it takes too much attention out. They're on YouTube. The private streams are on YouTube. In the community section on YouTube, the page. If you go to the main site and you click community. Too old for this shit. I know, it's ridiculous, man. It's the amount of stuff they make you do sometimes is just like, wow. It's insane. Amanda's like Captain Sarcasm. That's why I don't listen to her half the time. I just block her out. Captain Sarcasm over there. Dab! I wish I had dabs to do. If that's the kind of dab you're talking about. Thank you for the dono, man. Appreciate that, bro. Until she brings you food, then I listen. Yeah. She's a good wifey. Sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Other times, not so much. I mean, the best in the world. Hype, 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 hype. Yeah, not every member stream is gonna be drunk either, by the way. That wasn't even supposed to be a drunk stream, by the way, Amanda, Drew was saying. Drew was saying to buy me some booze for my coffee in the mornings. And Amanda was just like, ooh, drunk stream? Sweet. Awesome. You're gonna feed sushi to your cat? What the hell? Oh, what the F? I'm a member and then. No! But the member stream with you drunk was so great. You just shared your feelers. Yeah, dude, that's why. No more feeling sharing for you guys. Oh god, this is gonna be the same thing as last claim. Garbage, because I have to like fucking... Dude, Amanda is dying in the background. I don't know what's wrong with her, why she's coughing so much, but holy shit. It sounds like death. She doesn't believe me, but it does. You guys are gonna have to help me on this. You guys need to tell her. She needs to go back to the doctor or something. Sounds like death. Oh, your pharmacy's closed. Gotcha. Around, huh? You crashed little. I know, right? That's just the way it works. The more hammered I get, the better the gamer I am. It's this weird, I'm fucking hammered and I'm gonna be a pro gamer or something. I don't know what it is. Maybe that's what it was. I was so hammered and high during Seasons Leaderboard 1 that I can't recreate that, dude, because my body just can't handle it. Right? Like, I can't drink or I can't do that anymore. I'm just getting too fucking old. Right? Like, that's what it is. I don't have the power of the booze and the weed to get me through the leaderboards anymore without having to go to a hospital afterwards. And look at ATS on my birthday. Completely blackout drunk. I don't remember driving at all. I don't even remember playing ATS. Didn't get in one accident. Didn't even rub my fender on anything. I play sober. Can't back up for shit. No problem. Especially the last hour where I just sat there and just chatted about crap. Yeah. That's great. Me and Lucas and Honey were just having a fucking circle jerk and chat. And then I accidentally found the vehicle. Yeah, I just was completely lost and found the vehicle that you were telling me to find. I think that was his point, dude. It's important. It's important that we talk about these things right now, okay? So we get a good guideline and basis of what's gonna happen here in the future. In what message and where? What? Hold on. Wait, hold on. What? You straight up killed Jack Black in PUBG, bro? Oh, did you teabag him? Well, you got killed by Jack Black. How dare you? You know what? He killed us. Oh god. Done. Lol. Oh my gosh, how dare. You guys got pwned by Jack Black? Oh my gosh. Dude, it's about ready to be sea of brown real quick if I don't go to the bathroom. This damn burrito. Dude, my 5-pound burrito's going through me hot. You felt honored though? Yeah, true. It's always fun to get pwned by a famous person, I guess. There's probably some like 9-year-old kid that's trying to pretend to be Jack Black though. Oh god. Burrito's fighting me right now, boys. What would be my strategy for this claim? Beating it up in a couple days. Getting done with it. Since we're nearing the end of the leaderboards, right? Like I'm not, like I said, not trying to go for the top or anything like that. Just playing. So we're gonna cut the claim out. I'm gonna find out where the cut is gonna. I gotta find out where that goes. Actually, let me take a look at that real quick here. We gotta find where the bigger meter marker goes. Because that, see, we're already down right on it, man. Right there. Okay, this line. Nope. Okay, so at a certain point, I need to step this thing down or just not worry about it and just do what I did last time. We're gonna strip flat right to the front and just go at a downward angle and do the same thing as I did last time. And just try to be faster at it, right? Because like when we were talking to Vile today, right? So sometimes what can happen is you get a... What are you doing? Don't make me jump or anything. Don't put anything cold on me. I will shit my pants.
I don't have anything.
Don't do it. Don't put an ice cube down my shirt because I might squirm and just poo. All right, don't do it right now.
There's not even any ice in the house.
Operation Burrito Freedom. It might just happen in the bathroom right now. Okay, like I don't want. Don't. What do you? What I'm like? You're making me nervous by standing. Oh, what the fuck? Oh god, you just jiggled something loose.
That was the point.
Oh god.
I'm trying to set the burrito free.
Trying to set the burrito free. All right, Chris, dude, take it easy, man.
Andy, man. Really?
Oh god, she just came over here and shook me really bad. It was like a violent shake. Whew. I got the sweats going on right now. And you farted on me. What the fuck, man? That will be with me. That's what you were talking about. Gosh damn it. God damn it. Dude, what did you... Oh my god. Ah, McDonald farts. Ah. Gosh damn it. Am I getting farted on or pissed on by a dog or something? I don't know, man. Oh, god damn, bro. It stinks in here. You know what I have to deal with? See my gaming situation that I gotta deal with? You get farted on. Yeah, the only thing you set free in here was that turd. God damn. My ass will bend. Smells like one. Your evil laugh too. They're just like I want to get this whole thing prepped out, man. God. Oh God. Come on, Dozer, hurry up! Don't hurry up, Dozer. I'm gonna need you to scrape the brown sauce out of my pants. Oh God, dude. Oh, something's wrong. Something's wrong with my stomach right now. Oh God, don't cough. Can't wait to sleep after leaderboards. Dude, I've been getting plenty of sleep during these leaderboards. I'm like, nope, I ain't losing an ounce of sleep anymore over any video games. Done. Too old for that anymore. What's that beeping sound? Oh, the fan? Oh, okay. No! If I set the burrito free, that's like a 20-minute operation, alright? Like, I set the burrito free in 5. This is definitely not going to be a 5-er. Okay? This is the more... It's... Yeah. I don't want to talk about it right now, please. Too much. All I can do to contain it right now. I'm trying to get this doze going on. And every time I look at this dirt pushing in front of my dozer and it's disappearing, I'm thinking of something bad. Oh God. Oh God, my stomach just made a weird sound. Oh. Must fight on. Must doze dirt. Why do you keep clicking my fan? What button are you pressing? No, just stop pressing buttons, damn it. The beeping sound is making the poo come faster. Stop it! That's what I said. What buttons do I gotta press to make that happen? Good. Oh, damn it, dude. Operation Burrito Freedom. Make Split's chair not mad again. There's like some severe stomach cramps going on right now. Oh, come on, dozer. This is like the fastest dozing I've ever done on Nighthawk, and it's because I gotta take a dump and I'm trying to channel that. Alright? You just got this game a bit ago, it's a bit of a learning curve? Oh yeah, dude. There's quite a bit, man. Quite a bit to the game, dude. Not a lot, but once you get it and figure it out, and each claim's a little different and stuff, it's just about getting your technique down. No, I'm about to be done anyways, so... Oh god. Trying to come out both ends now. Dude, it's really hot in here. Holy cow, man. Yeah, I bet, because you got the fan. Took my fan. They're just being bad, dude. That's what it is. They're just chat's being bad, dude. Chat's like, I got like the straight sweats going on over here, and they're just like, just start, you know, making fart noises and stuff, just to help it go along, you know. Give him some X-Lax, you know, on top of it, so he blows for about 4 weeks straight. Oh. This is how a fat guy loses weight. Hold that burrito in. Got a good sweat going. Anybody that's new is like, why is this guy literally just holding his poop in right now? Content, my friend. Content. No. Trying to finish this up here. Dude, there's no way I'm going to make it another burrito, dude. By the time she gets back, I'm going to be sitting on the toilet crying. Whew. It's super, super, super hot in here right now. And I don't know if it's me or the room that's just like, I don't know what is going on. It was a $15 burrito. Is that what it was? No wonder. This thing was like about the size of my keyboard damn near. It was worth it though. That thing was badass, dude. That thing was great, dude. No joke. That was like the best burrito I've had in a while. Mystery burrito, dude, is what it is. Then why was it so much then? Why'd they charge you so much if... Oh, that's why. You got the guac and everything. No, I barely got close, dude. That's why I was saying it was so messy of me eating it. Yeah, it was like, it was wanting to explode, dude. And I had to like grab it and manhandle it and like do dirty things to it to get it to go down. You guys know what I'm talking about. No shame, bro. When you want to see someone devour a burrito, it doesn't matter what happens. You just take it down. Was it? Oh, is that what it is? Double the meat? What type of meat was it? I don't remember. Beef? God damn. Ew, calamari? What the F on my burrito? Then I'd definitely be in the bathroom for a day.
No, I just said meat.
Oh my goodness, calamari burritos? Gross.
I said it's not for me.
So you had to like tell the guy at the burrito shop that it wasn't for you because he felt so bad about how big it was gonna be?
No,
So right off the bat you're like, this burrito's not for me, by the way.
I said it's for my husband.
It was good though, I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty good. They do have good burritos and stuff there.
The only thing I remembered is you like their special.
Shut up, Amanda. God, seriously, Amanda? Amanda's like, you like that special sauce, don't you, boy? Gosh damn it. She's getting snippy.
XXL burrito dono.
XXL burrito, no. Well, Amanda's going into town tomorrow. Looks like I know what I'm having for lunch. On tomorrow's stream again. Is that what it's gonna be? You guys gonna dono a burrito every stream? And like, watch me struggle at the end of every stream, like every day? Is that what you guys are gonna try to do? Because I'm not down with that, okay? Dude, I'm just like... It's snippy. Oh my gosh, dude. She has to go to town anyways tomorrow, so. Hi for the dono burrito. God damn it, I can't even think right now. Tried to get this cut out here, man. God damn it. Dude, Snippy, thank you so much, man. Looks like Snippy just bought my dinner or my food for the day. Because after that today, man, I don't feel like I need to eat till tomorrow at this time. Whew. No, I'm pretty full, man. Burrito fun. Oh, come on. That's right. I'm doing Snow Runner tomorrow. I gotta use my pedals and stuff. That's definitely a jerk a poo loose faster than anything could happen there. You might as well just give me a bottle of X-Lax now, dude. God damn it. I didn't even think about that. Fucking A. Turn left. Turn right. Hit the brakes real hard. Oh, God. Shit my pants. Sorry, boys. Gotta go take a shower. I can't. Gosh damn it. You guys do like to see me suffer, I know it. Dude, that is so... Look how far I have to cut back, though. Holy shit, they condensed those squares. Wow, that's insane. I didn't even realize that right off the bat. That's definitely a different cut. That's a long way to cut back. Oh my god. Ugh. No, I'm not refueling. The only thing I'm doing is gonna go drain something. Get the hose ready. God damn it. As long as I remain seated, I'm okay. Never mind. Stomach's really cramping now. Oh god. Okay, how am I gonna cut into this, dude? That is a monstrous amount of fucking dirt to try to cut through. Look how short that is. Look how small that cut is actually. But how rich it is. That's insane. You know what I might have to do? Do the same thing I did last time. Dude, I didn't even look at that actually. It's so narrow. Like, probably a rich spot here too, but oh no, I'm gonna be done because I've already been going now for 6.5 hours. So I was just trying to cut a little bit more out here and then whatnot. But might just come back on when I play Gold Rush next and just pop up a VIP stream and some point in the next day. So this has got to get done before Wednesday, so Wednesday morning. So I might do a little VIP stream tomorrow with Gold Rush and set the plant up, play for a couple hours after SnowRunner. So gotta get this prep done, right? It's 1 p.m. We got 1 day to winter. We'll start to freeze up. We gotta get this dozing done. Yeah, let's actually just call it there. I think I'm just gonna save it before I blow a cork. Yeah. No, the burrito's winning for sure. All right, so it looks like the cut that I have, it looks like it condensed it a little bit more into here. Except for that's pretty far back to cut in. I guess it's from here only. It just looks like a lot more, but so what I have to do is I'll finish cutting out the rest of this over here to an angle, right? We'll come this way, just kind of flatten everything to the front, and I'll grab the hoe, strip it all the way down, and then grab the dozer and just rip it out to the front of the wall, get Franks in here and just pummel it come this next season. So not that big of a cut. The goal will go really quick. We just got to get down to bedrock and just get to poning. So this claim should pull me out. This claim will pull me out roughly like 13,000 ounces, around there. Something, you know, 10 or 10 to 13. Could be less, could be more. But that's what we're hoping for. So hopefully we can get that done pretty quick. You know, we're doing pretty good. I guess it's not too far to cut in. It's about the same spot. Yeah, just a little bit of front digging. Get that prepped out. All the amazing stuff. Let's see here. Let's go down the donos and everything like that for you guys. I don't want to miss anybody's donos and shout outs and stuff here. Snippy for the 15 man. Kyle dude for dropping that 2. David for becoming the new member. Kyle as well. Amanda, you too as well. Thank you for the support, Amanda. I expect that check in hand. Hand delivery payment. Eric for the $2, man. Powerline for the 14. Honey for the 10. Jeff for the $20. Dropping the dono of the day. Let's see here. Kodiak for the 9. Honey for the 10 as well. Dude, bros. You guys are amazing. I really do appreciate the support, honestly, from the bottom of my heart. Much love to everybody. Hopefully you guys have a good night. I will catch you guys tomorrow morning with some SnowRunner stream. So until then, I'll catch you. Well, fucking, or just click. God damn it! Stop it! God, Jesus! I wasn't done with the ending yet. Just clicking buttons and stuff, bro. Holy dude, just spamming my buttons. Why don't I? Damn. This is my body taking over, telling me to go and run to the toilet. So I will catch you guys tomorrow morning. Have a great one, guys, and peace out.